Testing, testing. Hey guys, welcome back. How's it going? Sorry I'm late today again. It takes some time to set up all of these controls, and there's bound to have hiccups and stuff. Like when I first started the game, I'm levitating because I have no idea why. Um, I started off sitting down, so it thinks that I'm standing up. So when I stand up, I levitated. So I had to restart the game, redo everything, and all the shebangs. But we're live. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Hope your Sunday is fun as it could be, and hopefully you guys got some good rest in. I certainly didn't, cause stayed up too late last night. Whose fault was it? It was my fault, and everybody else that played game with me. Oh, this is weird. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Somehow my screen switched. So let me set up some stuff real quick. There we go. Okay, this is set. Bring this up. Perfect. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm wearing like a posture strap, so it's kind of like irritating. In the armpits at least. Because I've been like having like, bad posture these few days. Uh, just playing VR, and not just playing VR, like sitting down too. So it's like, it hurts my back, so I have to do something about it. I have to stop with the bad posture and stuff. Hopefully everyone has a good posture. Don't regret it when you're old. Alright, still waiting for people to come online while we chill and just chat. Da, da, da. I know the mic is quite sensitive. Trying to move it so that it doesn't like hit stuff, especially my hand when I scratch my nose or something. So today's agenda is more of doing what we did yesterday. Um, so we played Fate of the Irrbloss, and I think we figured out quite some stuff. We're gonna try it out again today and see how far we can go. There is like one thing that I figured out is that one, you want to avoid dangerous sectors like abandoned sector. You want to avoid abandoned sector at the start. Uh, the alliances is okay, but they are pretty strong. And the fireplace. The fireplace I want to avoid. If you're playing solo, you want to avoid the fireplace, like this close, going close to the sun and whatnot, because of the solar flare, ruining your um ship with fire and stuff. I could not quell it. Every time I tried, another solar flare came out, and I'm dead. Hi, Finn. Hope your Sunday is good. How's it going? How's it going? Hi. Two. Oh, you said double hi, but you spelled wrong. I can control the amount of tongue I put out. That's funny. Suspicious. My Sunday has been good. Hey, good to hear, good to hear. Hi, Ellie! Ooh, if I shake too fast, the hand is weird. Hi, Ellie. Day off today, Ellie? Right? And then work tomorrow again? Ugh, not comfortable. Resting day. Better get all the rest. Like, I was up so late last night. I think I slept like around 7:30, rounding up. 7:20 to 7:30 a.m. And then I woke up at like 1:30. So I got a good 5-6 hours of rest. Not enough though. I am so tired. Like I was about to take a nap at like 6 o'clock. I'm like, dang, I shouldn't take a nap. I should just go to bed early today because I have to wake up for school tomorrow. And if I take a nap then I would stay up again. So I tried not to. Prez is supposed to stay up though. Prez is supposed to stay up so that he could reset his clock because he has been sleeping like, I don't know, between 8 to 10 a.m. and waking up between 8 to 10 p.m. So I was like, hey, why don't you just stay up and not go to sleep and then just reset? And then I woke up at 1:30ish and then I walked Kira. It was raining. Um, I went to voice chat. He was still awake. I was surprised. But then he went off to make breakfast for his son afterwards and then never heard back from him. So I am thinking that he actually fell asleep again. You're playing ESO? Oh, ESO has been having a lot of updates lately, huh? Why is Press sleeping 12 hours a day? Well, that's him, because he can. ESO, I've seen a lot of ESO players, not players, like Twitch streamers playing it. Uh, I personally not really into ESO because of the first beta when it first came out, or closed beta access that I was in. So the story goes is like when ESO was like on beta phase, I joined and it was super laggy, and my hit there's no hit validation. I hit it and then the monster would like after like few seconds the health will go down, and then they would hit me. I was like, oh, I evaded it. That's cool. And then a few seconds later, out of nowhere, I just died. So that ruined my experience for ESO. I know now it's way better in terms of like latency, gameplay, story, dungeons, rating, and everything. But I just stay away from it. Do I ha do you have a different mic? Yes. So I'm using my headset today. So I'm gonna start using my headset for VR. Cause if I were used to my like my mic is right here, my table mic. If I were to use it and I was standing like way over there playing, it's gonna sound like I'm so distant. So I don't know if this mic is way better or not. I think Nike says like it sounded weird or something, but I don't know. Let me check real quick. I guess I could change like the echoes and stuff like this. Maybe it's better. I changed it slightly so like my voice is not as low. Maybe. Um, but I don't know. You sound louder and it sounds slightly scuffed, but it's fine. Yeah, it's gonna be scuffed because okay, maybe like I never tested out this mic before. Um, it's a headset mic, right? So I've never like tried it out uh when I buy it, because I was like, I'm just gonna use the headset because I'm just using the headset. I'm not gonna use the mic or headphones, right? I'm not using the entire headsets because I have a tabletop mic and I don't see myself using the headset mic if I have like a really good tabletop mic. So it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna use it. I should have tested it to see if it's in good quality or not, then I could return it, but it's too late now. It's been over a year. At least I think it's over a year. Uh, I know it does sound scuff because I play back the audio to myself and it does feel scuff. So it's like it's just your normal headset. Like, okay, let's say I turn off my headset mic. Where is it? Where's the button? And I turn on my this is now my tabletop mic. So it definitely sound better. I have a Blue Yeti mic for a tabletop, so it's gonna be different for sure. A headset, who headset mic is not that good, as everybody knows anyway. Hi Fox 2021. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? We're just discussing about like my different mics that I'm using right now. So this is my tabletop mic. Let me turn that off. And oh, I can't even hear myself. This is my headset mic. I know it's okay. Again, I know it's scuffed, so bear with it. Now the thing is that I don't know where to position it better. Like, I tried positioning it near my mouth. I guess it could be better, or maybe I just don't. Maybe I just put it further away, cause I can hear a little feedback from the mic, even though I don't have like playback that I could hear. But yeah. But yeah, welcome in, guys. We're just chilling right now before we jump into a game in a VRChat, and we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna be playing Fate of the Irrbloss again. I'm the captain of the ship, since I'm the only one playing, so I will be the captain, right? Nobody could steal that position away from me. You're good. Welcome. Oh, uh, hmm. I'm still learning gestures on the hand. Um, like squint. Hmm. I could control the eye, which is really good. Then anger, super anger. Sad, happy, wink, other wink, double wink. Uh, ears up. Uh, tongue out. What are we playing today? We're playing Fate of Irrbloss. It's basically, if anybody play it, I've recapped this many times, but I'll recap it again. If anybody has played the Steam version of Faster Than Light, that's basically the VR version of that game. There is a few things missing, but basically it's like you would say like a direct port. I guess no, not a direct port, but it's very similar. The only thing I don't like about this one right now is that in Faster Than Light, in the Steam version Faster Than Light, um there is a lot of options of battle or staying neutral or escape. But it feels like 85, 90% of the encounters that I have is always attack, 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 attack. They wanted nobody to get into this package. What package? What package are you talking about? Sorry, I got lost with the conversation. I got package and it didn't want to open. Oh, they're like, is it like duct taped? Duct tape is so hard to get off. Like, just use a cellophane tape. Like, nobody's gonna steal your stuff. I mean, there is those bad people out there that steal stuff. Yeah, yeah. But most of the time, I think it's pretty. I guess it depends on where you live. What did you get, huh? That is sealed so tightly. Let's just say they plastic that 5 times and it's charger for a laptop for you for your laptop. Wow, from Amazon? Did you get it from Amazon or what? Or eBay? Like I understand if it's from eBay, Amazon wouldn't do that, cause they just have like a simple like one strap. But if it's from eBay, then yeah, yeah, I see it. Like I myself, I like to put like kind of like 2 layers at least, cause I don't kind of trust the cellophane tape to be sturdy just by 1 layer, especially if there's like a small little like gap in between. So I normally put 2 layers, sometimes 3 layers. FedEx. Yeah, but where do you get it from though? Unless they unless they bring the charger into FedEx and they package it there. Then that would make no, but then FedEx wouldn't have done that too by themselves. Am I sitting properly? There we go. Do I look like I'm sitting? Okay. But yeah, that's funny though. It's like there's so many packages out there that is overpacked because they don't have smaller boxes. I'm like, wow. One time I bought this like I forgot what I bought. It was like less than like a palm size, right? Less than a palm size. And they put it in like a freaking huge box with like the bubble packaging. I'm like, dude, what a waste. I kept the box because I knew I was gonna use it anyway, and it's like sitting next to like the wall right now. I don't know what they do. I got it from Facebook Marketplace. They ship it to me because they live on the other side of the America. Ah, okay. Facebook Marketplace. It's a very interesting place that I've never visited, but I've heard stories about. Uh, uh, I don't know what to think about it, but it's one time it's like one time it's like when you first started, they allow you to sell anything at all, right? They allow you to sell anything, but then somehow they put some restriction on it. I mean, there should be some restriction, right? It could be like 18 plus or I don't know. But they somehow put a restriction on not being able to advertise or something. But it's a marketplace. You should be able to, you know? That's why it's called a marketplace. Never got to hit Craigslist. It's just a nightmare in a nutshell. Craigslist! Okay, so I've used Craigslist for 2 reasons in my life, right? So far. Up to this point. Up to this point. I've used Craigslist twice. Um, One is to get my car. I bought my car through Craigslist. So I searched like around my area, and then people will be like, "Hey, selling this car." I'm like, "Okay." So I went with my friends and I got a car. Two. Oh, that was weird. Two. That's where I got Kira. She's my dog. She's my husky. If you scroll down the page, there's some pictures of her. Her name is Kira. Full name is Akira, but I call her Kira. Um, but yeah, I was like, I wanted a puppy. Uh, 10 years ago. and I'm like, I really I really want a dog. After I gave away my cat, I'm like kind of lonely, and you feel something is missing. So I'm like, this time I want a dog. So I was like on Craigslist, it's like, hey, looking for a husky. And then I got some scammer that messaged me, which I got scammed a little bit. But eventually I found this lady that was trying to like put her into adoption, and the reason is because she couldn't take care of it. Like when she showed me the medical bill, she was dewormed, she was all the medical stuff has been done, and now it's like, why why are you giving her up? And then she's like, I cannot afford to take care of her anymore. She already has like another dog, like a golden retriever or something. And then she's like, I couldn't take care of her, so I'm kind of like forced. So I was like, oh shit, my heart was broken for her, and I'm like, I could send you pictures if you want to, and she's like, no. And then I bought it from her, and I saw her crying and drove off. I'm like, I'm so sad for her. Husky are flipping adorable no matter what shape they're in. They're in granite. You do need to help them get through that. Yo, who did the thing? Hi Fox 2021, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you welcome your stay. Welcome to the pack. Awoo! Yeah, so yeah, the lady was super sad. It like my friend was with me, like checking the dog out, and she was like, dude, she's crying, man. It's like, oh my god. We met like in between, so she was like, let's meet at Walmart car park. So it's like, okay, we'll meet there. And then we meet her. I was thinking like, like puppy this small, like this small, cause she did say that it was 7 months old, but I still thought that a puppy at 7 months old, at least a husky, would be this small, right? But in 7 months, it's almost an adult already, right? So I was super shocked, but I really wanted one. And the lady is like crying to give away. So I was like, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. The funny part was that she's like, I can't give you the leash because the leash is very expensive. I can give you the collar. She has a Kong collar and a Kong leash, which is extremely expensive. The leash itself costs like $30-$40. So she's like, I cannot afford to give you the leash. So I'm like, that's okay, but I could keep the collar. So okay. And then when she drove off, the next thing is that Kira jumped out from the car and just ran all over the place on the car park. I'm like, oh no! I have to chase her and get her. That was exciting. Cause she doesn't know me yet. She doesn't know who to go to, but she just ran around the car park. I finally caught her and dragged her to. Well, she finally came back actually, so I didn't really need to drag her. I was like, Kira, come here. And then she finally came back, and then I was like, hop on the car, and then let's go. And then we were home then. It was funny. I was so nervous because she got out of the car with no leash. The first thing I bought was actually a leash, a dog bowl, and a drinking bowl. Like a food bowl and a drinking bowl. Do you have a dog of yourself, Hi Fox? Or pets? I used to have a cat before Akira. Um, I didn't neuter it, and I think because of that, his hormone kinda flared up, and he attacked me. I couldn't get near the cat, and it attacked me a lot of times. I couldn't walk around my own house. Um, and I got a nasty scratch, nasty bite, like really, really deep wounds. And even my housemate last time couldn't handle it no more, so we decided to give it away. It was a sad day. I love that cat. But now I have Kira. and she's 10 years old now. I got a cat and a pit bull mix. My dad has a pit bull and my mom has a pit bull mix. We have They have 3 cats and 2 dogs. I have 1 dog and 1 cat. You see, I always wanted to either get 2 dogs or another cat, um, for at least as a playmate for Kira. Since since I live in an apartment, probably 2 dogs would be out of term, cause it's like the apartment is only like 700 square feet ish, so it's not too much. Like I do walk her, but I don't think I could take care of 2 dogs, but I could take care of 1 cat and 1 dog. Cause cat is less maintenance, yes, it's just like the stuff that you need to refill and stuff is more expensive, but it's easy. I always thought that I would get like a companion for her, but I didn't manage to. And the cost would go up like double anyway, so it's like I could afford 1 dog, but I couldn't afford like 2 dogs or another pet basically. But I like dogs. I like dogs and cats. I was thinking about like ferrets one day too, or like, you know, a chinchilla or something like that. They're such cute pets. They keep you company forever. They're so nice. It's like if one day I was like my friend was like, "Hey, can Kira come dog play for like a week? We could bring her to the lake and cabin and stuff." I was like, "Yeah, sure." The first day, the first day I gave it to my friend, I was like, something was missing in the house. I was like, "Dang, I didn't know I was that lonely without her, you know." My cat, if you leave him alone long enough, whenever it's upset, he'll walk up to you and do the angry cuddle thing. Angry cuddle? Cats only want affection when they want to. If you're forceful, it's like, hey, I want to hug you now. That's not a bueno thing. Unlike dog always want affections or to give affection, which is that's why dog is like the best. Like I don't mind cats because they are like independent, really independent. But I want I want something that always that is not sometimes an asshole. Right? Right? My grandma used to have like dogs and cats too. That's why I always wanted a dog and cat. It's always a stray dog and a stray cat. It was never like from a breeder or from a pound or anything. It's always stray cats that we brought in. When one goes missing, we brought in another one. And my parents never really, when I was young, allowed pets in the house. So when I got my own place, after like few years, I secretly got her. That's the story. Like I secretly got her without telling my mom. And my mom one day saw the tail. She was like, "What was that? What was that there?" Because I was video calling with her and I was trying to hide the fact that I got a dog, and I forgot to close my freaking door. I forgot to close my door, and then she walked in with a tail like like that. And she was like, "What is that? Is that a dog? Did you get a dog?" I was like, "No, no, no, no. It was my friend's. I was taking care for him for like a week." And then I think like 2 weeks later or 1 week later, she's like, "The dog is still there. Are you sure it's not yours?" She's like, right? And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm taking care for another week." And then the next week later, I was like, "Mom, that's actually my dog. I bought it. I lied." And then my mom is like, "I knew it. I knew it." But she can't do anything because she's not living with me. So I get to keep him forever. So what do you think about foxes and how they want affection? Foxes are more. It's like a cat, I would say. Um, they do love the attention and cuddling. Actually, they might. The thing about foxes is that they're really loving. They are actually really loving, and The only thing bad about it is that they really play hard. They really play hard. Like if you want a pet fox, just beware that they still have wild instincts. And if they play, you know how cat likes to like bite and kind of like kick you with the feet? They do that too, but when a fox bite like that, it punctures your skin. But they're lovely animals. They're lovely animals. Why do you like fox? Is that your favorite animal? Is that your spirit animal? Like I always see videos with like foxes as pets. They're so freaking cute. But then I saw this video about like, oh, you want a pet fox? Think twice. And I was like, huh, that is true. That is true. That's how I learn it. That's how I learn it. I see foxes as a cat dog kind scenario. The minute it could be like a cat, the next minute it's a dog. Yeah, yeah. It likes to dig for sure. It likes to make a den. If you have like a yard, it could make a den outside, and I guess you could call that like kind of like doggy behavior, because it likes to dig and make a holes. Cat terms is like it likes to bite, play with the mouth, and hunt. I guess that's true. Like, how easy is it to get? How easy is it to get exotic pets as a pet? It's not that feels like it's not that difficult, but at the same time, you have to go through hoops, which makes it difficult to get one. Like even getting a raccoon or a squirrel, or well, squirrel is probably like kind of like if you found them in a while and they can fend for themselves, then the vet is like, hey, you have to take care of it, then you can. If not, you can't really get a squirrel as a pet. But a raccoon though. Hello, Climate. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. I now I know you need the proper paperwork first. Yeah, you do need the proper paperwork because it's like it's considered exotic animals, and you have to get paperwork from the wildlife commissioner. Well, commissioner is the wrong word. You have to go and get like do the paperwork and license actually, from like the wildlife foundation thing. So it's like it's not easy, but people say that it's easy to get it as long as one you have if you have one you have space and the time and the money, I guess. Hey, Climate, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the pack. Awoo! We'll be we're just chilling right now, but we'll be jumping into a game eventually. So we're just kind of like chill, just relax. Just chit chatting, and then when we're ready, we'll head off. I wanted a flying fox, like you know those little tiny creature. They are like squirrels but tinier, but they can jump and fly, kinda or glide. They can't fly, they glide. And then they would jump from one end, and then you'll be like holding your hand up, and then they'll be like, woo! Those are super cute. I want those. I want those. Chinchilla is like you could put it on your pocket or your hoodie or something like that. Yo, says GGV, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the pack. Awoo! And I'm chilling in Brothers Atheist Void. What's that? See, that's a world. This is a. If you guys like this place is kind of cozy. There's no collision in this bait, sadly. But there is a world that has collision called Rainy World. But this world is called Welcome Home. It has like pretty nice like area like dining room, living room, and stuff. But I like to hang out. I don't like to hang out like outside right here outside with a mirror looking at myself when I'm talking to you guys. Or I hang out in the bedroom or the dining room. The dining room I could kind of like sit down on a chair like this, pretend that I'm sitting down like this. I put my hand here like, hey. Hi, says GGV. I'll just call you Saz if that's okay. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, let me put back the camera. Oh, let me. My mic. Okay. No, it's not a room. It's my brother's little pocket dimension. Okay. So it's not a world in VRChat. Hi, it's your dad, Ellie Mae, or is it Ellie's dad? Nah, I don't know who's talking. No, so yesterday, I believe it's dad actually. So it's yes, Ellie Mae. So the other account for her account, the other account is called your dad 13 like a number. So that's I guess this is your second account. Is that right? Whose account is this? I don't know who. Okay, so I'm talking to Ellie Mae, right now. Okay. But how's your day, Ellie? Or should I call you Sass? I don't know. What do you want me to call you? I thought he was asking how your day was going. I thought so too at the start, and then I remember yesterday. I remember yesterday that oh yeah, your dad. Okay, yeah. Your day is good. That's good to hear. Is everybody having a good Sunday? What time do you guys wake up? I personally woke up late, and I personally slept late, so I didn't really get any good sleep. But that's okay. That's okay. Who cares about sleep, right? When you can have fun. Why am I lagging? I think it's because the camera is out. There we go. Should we head back to the bedroom? I love the bedroom. Six in the morning. You slept 6 in the morning yesterday? Or, well, today? You slept today 6 in the morning. Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying that right now it's 6 in the morning for you? If you're saying you slept 6 in the morning, that's whenever I wake up. Oh, okay. I slept 7:30 in the morning today. And I woke up at 1:30 p.m. And I did my laundry, I did, everything today. Cleaned the house. It was raining today, so I can't really walk the dog today, so but she's fine, she's fine. We'll walk longer tomorrow. It's 11:25 right now for you? Ooh. Oh yeah, you're in Europe, huh? Alright, I'm watching The Flash right now and a new speedster showed up. Flash! I haven't watched Flash yet. I know there's like 5 Flashes. One is the normal Flash. The other one is like what? Godspeed, Reverse Flash, and Lightning or something. There's like several flashes? You call them flashes? I think it is. There's like 4 or 5 flashes, isn't it? Like I have so many, just so many TV shows to catch up on, and animes. Like, but I'm not watching them. That's the problem with me. Like I should be watching them on my free time, but when it comes to my free time, I just sit around and just like watch TikTok videos. Uh, what a waste of time. But the videos are fun to watch though. No, I woke up at that time. Oh, 11:25. You woke up 11:25 a.m. Oh, okay. Cool. Earlier than me, based on your time, that is. The TV series, that's the one I'm watching. You can find on Netflix. Those 8 series. I'm on series 3. Oh, that's 8 series already? I don't have Netflix, so I can't watch those. But I'm pretty sure I could find other places to watch as well. So, but yeah, I don't have Netflix, nor Hulu, nor cable, nor I don't have any. Basically, I don't have any subscription to any TV shows. I just Google them and watch. Oh, I guess no. Since I have fiber, I have HBO Plus, but I never activate and watch those two. I should be utilizing that because basically I'm paying for it. Trifling Hulu, that's if you have it. The name is literally the first. There's the full name. Yeah, I know. I know. Hulu is about to die, isn't it, because of Netflix? Or is Hulu still surviving? Like, like there's so many TV subscriptions now. Spectrum has one. Well, depends on where you live. Spectrum has one. AT&T has one. I guess Comcast have one. That's the internet provider, right? And then you have Hulu, Netflix, uh, Twitch Prime, Prime Videos. Those are a thing too. So I guess Twitch Prime and Netflix are like the top one now, isn't it? So how am I? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? How are you? How are you? We're just chilling. We're just chilling. I love to talk to you guys. I love to talk to chat. If I can, if I can talk the whole stream without playing games, I would do that because it's entertaining to me. Getting to know everyone else, getting to just talk, random stuff. It's pretty fun. I never thought that I would be doing this ever. But seeing other people do it, and well, my friend that does it, it feels like they're enjoying themselves and they are having a lot of fun just talking. They do play games, which we eventually will anyway. But they are having a lot of fun like talking, and they have like a bunch of friends. Well, I'm alone now, but usually they have like a bunch of friends like talk to chat too or talk to each other, which is fun too. But now, since I just started, we're getting there. We're getting there. So since I just started, it's only me. Eventually, maybe we'll have someone else here that, we'll talk to each other. I'm okay, a bit sad, but I'm good and happy to be here. Hey, that's good. Keep up the positive vibes, and hopefully it doesn't get you too down. You're going to be streaming tomorrow anyway, so if you want to join in, you can. Oh, are you going to stream VRChat too? Well, I guess it depends. Sometimes I'm shy to join others. Sometimes I'm like, screw it. Sometimes I'm like, I join others. It's like, man, I have nothing to talk about when I join others. So social anxiety kicks in. I'm like, I guess I'll just listen to what they say. You know? Hey, climate. Yes, yes. Yeah, I'll give you 2 thumbs up. Still need to upgrade my computer. I'm not coming straight to your chat. I was thinking more along the lines of PS3 game. Not saying you can jump in and speak in chat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what you were referring to. I just assume. Uh, PS3 games on PC or PS3? I do have my PS3. It's in a box somewhere in the corner. But I have my PS4 still standing here, not getting utilized at all. The only thing that I bought my PS4 was to play Monster Hunter World. PS3 console, we have 3 of them, 2 still works. I don't know if my PS3 still works. Last I played was probably long time ago. Um, hopefully it still works. If you don't touch it, it won't get destroyed, right? I don't think so. Ooh, I'm thirsty. Give me 1 second. Oh, I ran out of water. I forgot to refill it before stream. Oh no. Do I still have a sip though? I don't have a sip. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. Let me go grab some water. Uh, give me 1 second. Super thirsty. Hydrate yourself, guys. Hydrate yourself. Hydrate yourself. Take a toilet break if you need to. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got a good drink of water. It feels refreshing. Hey. Alright, where are we at? Do you have Call of Duty? What is that emote? That's so cute. What's that emote, climate? All I see is I have no idea what I'm seeing. It's so small. If I can zoom in, it's like I don't know what it is. Do you have Call of Duty Ghosts? And if it is, please still works. I have my Extreme Call of Duty Ghosts. No, I do not have Call of Duty Ghosts, unfortunately. And if I do, I would have it on a PC. So, okay, I have Call of Duty 4, in the PC. Oh, everything is on the PC. At least for my Call of Duty. I don't have it. I don't think it's crossplay either. So unfortunate. Unfortunate. I've played Call of Duty 4, 5, Black Ops, and Black Ops 3. I was a big fan of Call of Duty 4 multiplayer mode, and I played the hell out of it like when it first came out, and I was pretty decent in the PvP multiplayer. Um, when 5 and Black Ops came out, I didn't like the multiplayer as much. Then I kind of stopped playing it. Then Black Ops 3 came out. My housemate is like, or my friend is like, "Hey, let's buy this and play." I was like, "Okay." And then we tried the multiplayer. I didn't really like it that much because it's like there's so many um noises that you can't really hear footsteps and stuff, which disorients me. In Call of Duty 4, it's kind of like really quiet, and you could hear like, oh, people are running that side. Oh, people are talking that way. Oh, somebody is switching weapons that way. Or somebody's pulling the pin behind me or something like that. I have Twizzlers Hershey's flavored. I never had a Twizzler Hershey flavored. Chocolate flavor? Tweezers? I think my favorite is always the cherry one. It's like sourish, cherryish. It's a photogen getting bung. I need big out Call of Duty Black Ops 3 because I know I have the game somewhere. You have to dig it out. But I have it on a PC. Wait, no. Let me double check. I don't want to say things that I do not have. Library. Might be on my brother's one too. Oh, okay. Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. Most of it is my brother's game that I'm seeing here. Yeah, it seems that I have a bunch of them that I could play. Of course, if my brother's not playing, that is. Rawr! Rawr! Twizzlers. I haven't had Twizzlers forever. Should get some of them, huh? It'd be nice to chew or eat some Twizzlers now and then. Now and then. Is Twizzler your favorite candy? I have a game called Stumble Guy. It's also on Steam and on mobile. It's completely free. Stumble Guy? Is it like Fall Guy? We could play it on stream one day, I guess. Let me check it out. Mouse. Stumble Guy, eh? Where is where is the store? Oh, is it not working? Son of a. Alright, well, the store is not popping up, so I guess we can't really look at it. Oh, it's loading, I think. Nope. No, it's not. Okay, well, unfortunate. It's a real version of Fall Guys, but it's a lot more fun. I bet. I'm having fun with Fall Guys though. If you have Fall Guys, I think Fall Guys is free now anyway. I was getting number one in squads that I've never been able to get number one before. I was so proud. Solo Fall Guy is probably like so hard. Look at this card. Why do I need to look at this card? What's up? I don't have Fall Guys yet. I plan on getting it in the future. Um, it's supposed to be free Fall Guys is free right now, so you should be able to get it anytime. It used to be like what, $15, but right now they are all free to everyone. Just so you know. Shouldn't have taken off the headset because it was so comfortable just now. Now it's like not so much. My PS4 is down anyway, so I couldn't get it until I get it fixed. Oh, what happened? What happened? I would like to know what happened to your PS4. Like, how did it break? Did you get angry and smash it? Probably not. That would be ridiculous. And funny. And it would be worth that would be a worth hearing the story. Don't know, it was running smooth and then it just stopped. I don't know what happened. Is it like the first gen or the second gen of PS4? I know the first gen overheats a lot and it actually kinda like died off eventually. So if you have like the first generation of the PS4, that's probably it. No clue? Huh. Okay. I have the limited edition 500 million one where they sold 500 million copies. The blue one. I think mine is like 49,000 or 48,000 something. Or 50, yeah, out of 50. I spent way too much money on that console. Oh, give me 1 second. Alright. I know we have a Pro PS4 laying around somewhere. I'm just too lazy right now to go find it. Wow, how many consoles do you have? Let me guess, you have Xboxes too. You have Wii's, you have a Nintendo 64, you have a Sega, you have all the consoles. You have a Game Boy lying around too. You have like GameCubes. You have what else? What else? Probably have like most of the console. You should like deck it out, like make like a shelf like this. Like you put all your consoles out, and then you like display it. It's awesome. And then put some LED backlight. Ooh, ooh, sexy. A PS3, then a Wii U, the Switch, Xbox, PS4, and a computer. You can tell I'm a pro gamer. Yes, yes, definitely a pro gamer. Me, I'm more of a PC, like mostly PC at least. Ah, my eyes itchy. Mostly PC. I love the PS4 though, or the PlayStations. They still don't have an Oculus though. One day. I mean, Oculus right now is probably the cheapest version to go into VR. Um, but you could always play. Well, if you want to play VRChat and you don't have a VR, you could always do the desktop version. It's not as fun. It's not as fun because you could like you don't control like two hands and whatnot and grab stuff, and you don't see like real world like that. Um, but it's still okay. It's still okay. Like right now it's like what, 329.99 upgraded version. Of course you don't want to just get, you know, you don't want to just get it. You want to get like accessories with battery pack and stuff. So eventually that will cost you like around $450, $500. But but it's still the cheapest and wireless, right? Because the HTC Vive and the Steam Valve, what do you call it? Valve VR. Those require wires and ports and stuff. So those are not as good. Well, they are good, but You cannot bring it anywhere you want to go. I know, but the desktop version, my computer is not ready to handle it. Though I built it for like Minecraft and Roblox games like that. Roblox. I used to play Roblox. One time, I was so into Fishing Simulator, and my friend was also into Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, we were into Fishing Simulator. The game is basically just fishing and getting money. And also you could dive and hunt sharks and whales and whatnot. Orcas. It's funny. Then you could buy boats and go to other islands. It was more fun than it's I'm telling. Because it's like saying it like, oh, it's just a fishing game. You go to different islands and fish and fish and fish. It's not that fun, but somehow it's addicting. I got Roblox on my phone and I play it every so once in a while. Roblox in the phone, huh? In the phone. I never tried Roblox on the phone. I only tried on PC. Uh, including Rec Room also on Steam. Oh, Rec Room is fun. I've seen people play it. And mobile and console and desktop. Well, did I just turn into a sponsor? I don't know. Roblox, sponsor that guy. Also, Coke, M&M's, Kit Kat, sponsor me. Sponsor me. I eat Kit Kat a lot. I eat M&M's a lot. I always eat on stream. I drink Coke a lot too. Sponsor me. That's not gonna happen. Hashtag not sponsored. Alright, should we jump into a game or should we just chill more? I feel like we should just jump into the game and play some stuff. Get some content in. And we can talk while we're in game. As long as I'm comfortable. Oh, this brace is killing me. Ooh, my hand is weird. Alright. Raccoon is also on VR. Hmm. Is it on Steam? I forgot. I know about Rec Room. Alright, so we'll be playing a game called Fate of Irrbloss. It's a direct reference to um Faster Than Light in Steam. So if you know the game, you probably know that there's a lot of similarities. But if not, I'll explain it after we load in. So stay tuned, guys, while we load in. It's gonna take a while to load, unfortunately, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So I'll be right back. I'll show you the name after we load in. Or you mean the Steam version? It's Faster Than Light. Faster Than Light is a top-down, uh, basically a spaceship simulator where you control um, spaceship crew members to pilot your ship. But as VR, you're the only one that could pilot the ship. So playing as a solo is going to be hard, but there is AI control or help in the game. So hopefully those help are enough, but we'll see how it goes. This is a 1 to 5 multiplayer games. The more player that joins, the better, of course. Even two would help. Solo would be actually solo is pretty hard, I would say. We've been playing this game yesterday and the past week too, and we are having trouble. Let's just say that we are having troubles. Okay, yeah, that game sounds too confusing for me. Well, every game starts confusing until you learn the mechanics. You just like simple games? I like simple games too. I like simple games too, but sometimes you want to figure out like difficult games and try to like kind of like solve the puzzle. I love puzzle games. I love puzzle games, and basically that's my jam. Maybe that's why I like hard games too. Like, you know. Alright, so. This is Fate of the Irrbloss. Fate of the Irrbloss. Again, we control spaceships. There's different sections where you control the pilot, you control the hacking, you control the attack or weapons, and number 4, you control the shields. Hey Ali, welcome back! The only difficult game I play or puzzle game is Bioshock. Bioshock is a very good game. I hope they come out with Bioshock 4 or something. I don't know if they would. They could basically like just make Bioshock 4 to be like totally unrelated to the first 3, but they should make the a 4th Bioshock. That's what I think. Okay, let me put the camera here. Actually, let me put the camera here where I used to. Okay, are we ready to play? Yes, we are. Oh, I forgot to change. Level it out. Okay. Let's start the game. Okay, character stat. Should we do repair crew? You have lower health and fighter skills. I have all 3 Bioshocks. I think Fashion Infinite is the final game because where will they go? Yeah, Bioshock Infinite is probably the last one in the series that, cause they kind of like pieced up the first and the second one together. Is like, hey, where the timeline is. But it's kind of crazy how you could time travel and stuff. But they did end it with like the storyline with the girl and stuff. It's kind of sad. But they could make Bioshock 4 totally unrelated, right? It's like a completely new game. But same mechanics, same like, you know. But at the same time, it's like, why would they do it? They could just make a new IP, right? I guess that makes sense too. Unfortunately, I don't know if I have all the Bioshocks. Maybe I do. I don't remember. I've never played Infinite though. Okay. Camera position. Okay. You got to go. I'll be. You mean I gotta go? You mean you gotta go? Oh, damn camera. You mean you gotta go and you'll be right back? Okay. I'll be here. Okay, so we'll do standard crew cause we want the health. Take a photo. Standard crew role accept.
Oh, you're on your own, huh? That's
Yep.
nice. I have installed some repair bots and fire extinguishing systems. They will help you on your journey.
Why, thank you.
Would you like me to explain how the hacker system works?
Okay, we already know what everything does, so... where are we going? To the shields!
Would you like me to explain how the shield system works?
No.
Would you like me to explain how the weapon system works?
No.
Would you like me to explain how the pilot system works? Choose
No.
your starting weapons, and I will mount them on your ship.
Go normal, easy. And auto laser.
Alright, your destination has been set and it's 5 sectors away. On your way there, you will have to make a few choices. But for now, you can just choose on the map where you want to go first.
Okay, I want to go to... Ooh, I think Nautilus, Belphegor's Cradle Sector. Let's do that one. I have 6 fuel, I have to do
Beautiful.
7 jumps.
You can fly! Take care of the Irrbloss for me. Don't let me find her in the scrapyard.
I will, I will. Ooh, an Ether Guard. Ship hostile. Give up your life, lesser beings. The enemy targets your ship. Okay, let's go check the enemy ships out. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Okay, we target the weapon. The shield, they don't have shield, so you can see the red bar here. So we're gonna attack the weapon so they cannot attack us. And they only have one attack, so our shield should be okay. So we're gonna go to our shield to turn on autopilot mode. Auto mode on. We should be okay here. Weapons active. Shoot them down. Okay, that weapon is totally down, which is nice. Okay. Let's shoot down their engine. Okay. Let's shoot down their pilot. Actually, never mind. They're about to fire at me. It feels like the... Oh, the cranker, I see. Oh, it did, it did. Bye bye. You attacked me? You better be prepared. He was not prepared to die. Alright, 2 stores, eh? Okay, let's jump up. We don't have money for stores yet, so... ship neutral. You arrive at the system, you notice an industrial looking cradling spaceship that is dumping cargo. Scan the cargo. The cargo seem to contain volatile chemicals and hazardous biological components. During this sort of cargo, this close to populated station is a clear violation. Hail the ship. Can't you see that we're busy? You do know that dumping... let's go check what weapons they have. They only have 1. I think they have thermal. They have thermal. Look at that. Look at this one here. You do know dumping hazardous cargo might have an effect the health and safety of nearby station, right? Why would you care? Our job is to get rid of it from our employer. They don't care where it ends up. I could forget about the whole thing for a price. I don't have to fight them. That's the best scenario. Wahaha, I like your style. Have a little something, customer. You take the bribe and move on. You are free to leave. Hey, 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 hey. Ah, 124. We'll go to the distress. 1, 2, 3. We have 6 jumps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ship friendly. You arrived at the system a damaged cratering ship. Answer. Please help us. 7 fuel. Oh no. Ooh. 7 fuel, huh? We have 7 fuel exactly, so this is kind of like a dilemma. We'll send it 7 fuel, see what it gives me. Nothing! Oh man. Okay, I have to turn on the distress. We're gonna get an attack. We're gonna get attacked. This is so bad. And look at Saturn. Saturn is beautiful. Hostile ship. What do we have here? The voice becomes less clear as the cratering turned his head away from the microphone. Hey Frank, good call chasing the distress call. We ourselves a nice practice target. You notice the ship sets you as a target. Oh boy, 2 weapons. Thermal and electromagnet, oof. Okay, well. Prepare to fight. I'm gonna man the shield this time. Thermal and electromagnet, huh? Okay, so the left side is thermal. Okay, as long as my crank... Oh, but I can do damage, huh? It seems. Oh, I can. Slowly but surely I'll do damage though. Oh, the shield is down. Nice. Okay, we should be good here. Did I just got boarded? Oh no. Okay. Our weapons are still up, but I should be okay here. Let's go heal. That's not good. I got hit twice for some reason. Are you dead yet, sir? Oh, come on, don't miss. That's good. We're almost done with this fight. Hey, hey, hey! Woo! Hi, Ali. How's it going? What's up? What's up? Hey! I'm not dying. I'm healing. Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Oh, the healing is down. No wonder. They boarded me last minute too. I almost died. Alright, let's heal a little bit. So what? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Alright, there's a door that I need to fix near the comm. Or the engine room actually. Other than that, we are a-okay. You're bored? Yeah, let's talk. We could chat. Still waiting to heal, so healing is really slow. Because we only have level 1. Man, the difference between level 1 and level 2 is so big. Go back to home. No, I'm playing a game. So either we have to talk about like something totally unrelated about yesterday that we talked off stream, or we just wait till off stream. Alright, I'm healed. Let's go fix the door. Alright. I'm sorry, Ellie, that I can't do that. So you just have to be patient and wait for it if you want to talk off stream. So. Okay. Oh, we have a missile launcher. Woo. Finally, a second damage option. A missile launcher is not too much power, only 2. Okay, up. Yep. Okay, perfect. Missile launcher is probably the perfect one. So I could just upgrade any of this and call it a day for the ship. 25. I guess I could save my save my money for upgrade. Okay. We want to jump. Oh, we have 3 fuels, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1. Nobody's here. Oh boy. Ship neutral. Avoid craft bearing a digital insignia of the Starcrest University is healing you. Answer. Good evening. Me and my alumni were just on a tour. You won't believe these falsehoods are inconsistent. The Angry Academic doesn't seem to slow down its unipartite rant. But that's just infuriates the professor even more. Unacceptable behavior. The other feed cuts out. Okay. You're gonna attack me? You're gonna attack me? I'm gonna attack you, bro. Okay, so we have 12 missiles, kinetic and thermal. So if it's thermal, then we kind of want to. Oh, they have teleported too, huh? So we want fire extinguisher on hand. This to attack weapon. This one just attack shield, I guess. Yep, let's start. Let's double check our shields. Shield is on auto mode. Should be okay. Fight! You called for it! You're gonna get the hurt. Boom! It hits the pilot. Somebody's attacking the ship, isn't it? Okay. Where though? Where is it attacking? Oh, comms room, comms room. Okay. Did the ship die yet? Not yet. Okay. Stay at full power. Let's launch a missile on them. Of course it missed. Jeez. Okay, it hit. Alright, we should be winning here. Oh, is it attacking me again? Oh my god. Give me 1 second, guys. Where are they attacking me? Where are they attacking me? It's in my... Oh no, it's in my healing room. Oh boy, I'm half HP now. Oh, they blew up! But just in case I have to check if there's anyone else on board. No one else on board, okay. Why is the door opened? Give me 1 second, guys, 1 second. Need to double check my systems. Close all doors. Okay, it is closed. Hi Shaggy, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see let me restart. Hi Shaggy, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. How are things going? Things are going pretty well. We're just chilling, playing Fate of the Irrbloss. We're managing the whole space crew or spaceship by ourselves, so it's not too bad, not too bad. No pressure on me. How are you doing? Uh, 25 scraps, so we have a bunch of things to do still. Okay, we got 67. We have a lot of missiles, 14 missiles. Our ship is still perfect. We have 1 fuel. So if we could jump to here, wait 1 turn, get fuel, jump to the star, that would be perfect. You're good, Shaggy? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. It's always good to hear someone's good. How's your Sunday doing? If you're still Sunday, that is. Hope you have a good Sunday. Sunday fun day, right? Let's see. This is the Irrbloss. Ship is neutral. You arrive in the system, an ornate looking ship is healing you. This is the Irrbloss. What is your status? Irrbloss, oh, a fine name for a fine voidcraft. I see that you have a model XRT-41.12 Archeo Bank. They are exceedingly rare. I will try to leave it intact as I blast you, customer. You did not just say you'll attack me. Alright, let's go check the weapons. Okay, their weapons is they don't have shield, loser. They have electromagnetic. That's it. That's it. Let's go check our. Okay, this is going to be an easy fight. We just disable their weapons. Easy. Let's start a fight and then we'll check our shield. Our shield is on auto mode, but we'll just stay here and see what happens. They have 9 health left. Their weapon is disabled, which is good. Let's go to the weapon room. Oh, wrong way. They don't have teleporter, they don't have shield, they're just a sitting duck, honestly. Why do they think that it's a good idea to attack me if they don't have shields, you know? Any spacecraft that doesn't have shield is just a sitting duck. We just disable their weapons, we win. Them boarding us is nothing. What's that beeping sound? I don't even need to use my missiles. Okay, give me fuel, baby. Booyah! You date, son. You're as good as date. Oh, we have 2 fuels to jump. Okay, we could jump here and then jump to the store after. You arrive in the system, a ship locks onto you. Prepare to fight. Really? Really? It's all fights. Okay, this time we're gonna do the same. Always target the weapon if you can. This one will do shields to disable their shields. Okay. Begin attack! Oh! I turned my weapons off accidentally. Okay, the shield is down, which is perfect. Weapon is down too. I'm gonna select. Charging Voidcraft? Hell no! Okay. They are trying to use the charging void drive to escape. I'm not letting it go. You wanted to attack me, you have to pay for it, sir. Alright. 69! Nice! We have 224, let's go to the store. One more jump left with 2 fuels. Perfect. Okay, upon entering the sector, you are met with a breathtaking scene of a monumental proportion. Okay, that's the ship right there. So, a long time ago, a major void battle was fought here. Enormous husk of old warship drifts slowly, caught in their everlasting dance of destruction. Someone is healing you. You are greeted by a cradling recording. Before the Ether Empire, this part of the galaxy was contested between 2 major empires whose name we do not know. All we know is that they fought for centuries. The recording gives a very little details and you quickly lose interest, since most facts are made up by the historians. In conclusion, the empire wouldn't have fallen if they had brought some cookies. Right. Alright, let's go to the big ass spaceship right there. Oh, also Shaggy, thank you for the follow. Sorry I didn't see that. I kind of heard it, but I forgot. But yeah, welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the pack. Awoo! Okay, we're going to the teleporter.
Welcome on board, customer.
Alright, what do they have? Repair? No. Flak cannon, basic laser. What weapons do I have? They have burst laser, okay. Repair bots, okay. Reload speed, okay. Very tempting to buy the burst laser, honestly. Basic laser. Charge speed 1. Burst laser shots 2. Charge time is 15. But it's 15 for 2. This is 8 for 1. But it always shoots 1 at a time. See, that's the dilemma. Do I buy this? I think I'm gonna buy the burst laser plus a reloader. Let's buy that.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, customer.
I know we don't have enough to upgrade for now, but it's gonna be good.
And it's yours.
I'm gonna buy some fuel. Buy 2 fuels. And we're good. Let's go home. Welcome back, Sparks! Hi, welcome back. I'm firing my laser. What laser? In Call of Duty? Are you playing zombie mode? Okay, I need 150 plus 1 power. 150 plus 1 power, so 179. Okay. Ooh, the Chrome's Hunt Nexus or the Ether Space? Let's go to the Ether Space, I think. Customer, you have teleported. I've just received new stock. Oh, more new stock? Alien Invasion Mode. Oh, in Call of Duty, I assume. Excuse me, I'm a customer.
Welcome in, customer.
Thank you.
What are you searching for today?
I'm searching for your... Oh! It has a scavenger for 98! I'm gonna buy the scavenger because scavenger is really good. I'm gonna sell my reloader just to get a scavenger. I know I'm wasting money, but it's just too good. It's just too good. I would like to buy the burst laser as well, or the heavy laser, but I don't have enough. Not now, at least. I don't have enough. Scavenger will Scavenger increases the amount of scrap found when looting wrecked ships, which is really really good. So if we kill any ship, we get like 100 plus of scraps. Okay, let's go to... Wow, I have 7 jumps, huh? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. This distress is so sad. I don't want to go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess. Neutral ship. An ether shield barrier has lost power due to the nearby energy field. Wait, what? Attention shield buffer has lost power? No! What do you mean lost power? Oh, no, 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 no. Please don't attack me. You arrive at a system, a damage creating spaceship is trying to hail you. I do not have 5 fuels, I only have 1. Oh no, I only have 1. Well, we have to attack the ship. No, World of Warcraft, of course, is Call of Duty. Of course it's Call of Duty. You've been talking about Call of Duty all this time. I mean, I know. To be fair though, I wasn't keeping up with Call of Duty trend now, because I stopped playing since Black Ops 3, and the last thing I knew was zombie mode, right? The Nazi zombie, and I did hear about some alien thing, but yeah, I did not keep up. All right, so shield buffer means we have limited shields only. I assume that affects them too. Attack shields. This is gonna be so bad. Okay, attack ship. Okay, attack their shield. Yes, it hit him. Okay, as long as their shield is gone, we should be okay. As long as we keep damaging their weapon. Yeah, shield buffer affects them too, so technically they do not have shield either. What? What's that sound? Did someone board me? No, the teleporter is out. Alright, that was easy. Alien Invasion mode is only in Call of Duty Ghosts. I don't know why they did that, but every other Call of Duty games have zombie mode. Don't know why Call of Duty Ghosts is different. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe because Ghosts? Call of Duty Ghosts is in which line? Like, is it after... Obviously it's gonna be after Black Ops, but... Wait, is it? I don't know. There's so many Call of Duty games. They need to not come out with Call of Duty every single year. It just gets boring, you know? That's why I stopped the Call of Duty franchise myself. I used to love Call of Duty, but then every single year they come out with the same exact one, just slightly different changes, different time eras. So I'm bored. I'm bored of it. It's just like, how would you put it? Like Far Cry or FIFA. You know, it's like look at what Bethesda is doing. They do Fallout and then Elder Scroll, and then the new IP is coming out right now. So they don't have it every single year, which makes people crave them. They need to learn from that, instead of just cash grabbing every single time. Alright. Can we upgrade our system yet? 89. Nice. Not yet, we cannot upgrade yet. Okay, let's see where we're going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ship neutral. You arrive in the system, a ship locks onto you. This is the Irrbloss. Why are you attacking us? Yar, this be dread void pirate Jean-Baptiste de Putamabre. Ah, a pirate. Apparently there's a price on your head. Apparently. Call of Duty Ghosts is before Call of Duty Black Ops. It's right in front of the Call of Duty Infinite. I think, don't quote me on this. Yeah, no worries. I myself don't even know, so I would just believe it at this point. Alright, let's go. Prepare for attack. Okay. They don't have shields, so at first we're gonna target everything with into the weapons. Seriously, no shields? How gonna leave? Spaceship with no shields. Aha! Look! Your 2 weapon has been disabled. What you gonna do now, huh? I'm holding back the missiles for now. I don't need it. They're trying really desperate to fix the weapons. I'm just slowly dwindling them down until they explode. That's what I'm saying, you know? Call of Duty games are so confusing to keep track because there are so many. Because they keep coming out one every single year. They need to stop doing that. Just stop, Call of Duty. Activision, please. If you want to make the game good again, take a year or 2 off. Take a year or 2 off, just put an update on the latest one and make something like new, implement something new, you know? Alright, we did it. We did it. Yay. Bye-bye. Alright, I believe we have upgrades. I can't wait until they come out with Call of Duty Civil War because I want to know how that will go. Civil War, is that the newest one that's coming out this year or next year? Is that what it is? Alright, weapons 31. Gonna do health. Okay, burst laser 2. I'm gonna reorganize the weapon a little bit. So I want the burst laser to be the slot 3, actually. Turn those on. Perfect. I don't know, I know it's not coming out this year. Civil isn't one already. I think I just want to see remaster of Ghosts. Well, they did remaster 4 before, right? So who knows, they might remaster any old ones that is like super good. Captain Price, in your service, or at your service. Okay. Ship neutral, ether guard. Lesser being, give us a reason for not ending your life. Wrong crew to pick on, slaver scum. Attack the ship. Oh shit, I forgot to check. Okay, shield. One, two, three. This one hits the shield. Okay. The shield is gone, so our crank shocker should be doing most of the work now. Oh, they died. Oh, that was quick. Oh! There's a laser shot from the other side. What? Oh, they are slavers, huh? I know the one they're coming out with this year has every single Call of Duty famous character in the game, and I even think some of the storylines are going to be crossover. Ooh, imagine all of the captains. Wow, I don't know how they're gonna do it, but it sounds awesome already. But at the same time, is it overdoing it? Maybe. Maybe. Loot the remains. Let's upgrade. Give me 1 second. Let's upgrade our shield. Oh. The door broke. Anything else broke? Oh, we got attacked once? Dang. Didn't even know. Okay. Let's go upgrade our shield for one more. Okay, one more has a lot of things. You might think like one more shield is nothing, but it's a lot of things. I can always see the name now. Call of Duty Time Wars, that would be a good name. Time Wars, huh? Unless they're fighting each other, then yeah. But let's see if I can come up with a better name. Call of Duty... Something to do with time, right? Because they're like interjecting each other. I don't know. Time War sounds good, actually. Time Warp. Time. Dimension Crack. I'm thinking about Ratchet and Clank now. You can tell I'm a big fan of Call of Duty. Yes, I think you made it clear already. I don't know what it is, but the first person shooting makes it a lot funner. I love first person shooters too. I do play Valorant a little bit. I used to play CS:GO, not good at it though. I play a lot of Overwatch. What else first person? I do play a RPG of FPS games. Like single players and multiplayers too, but not PvP. I mean, I do enjoy some PvP, but not always. You have arrived. Your scan shows a broken wreck in the area looted. Ah, nice. Yeah, just the final boss is a pain in the ass. Ratchet and Clank, I forgot the rest, but I have played the original remastered Ratchet and Clank. It was pretty good. Oh, yeah, I used to play Ratchet and Clank when I was young, but I never really finished any Ratchet and Clank. Cause when I was young, I'm bad at games. Okay, I'm 81. I'm gonna upgrade maneuvering actually. Or maybe I should upgrade shields, huh? Let's do maneuvers and O2 just in case. Alright, we need to jump 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We could go to the store, but upon entering the sector, a couple of broken voidcraft are slowly drifting around you. You find a transmission. Listen to the recorded or attempt to salvage anything useful from the broken void ship. If you want, I can give you a few pointers. Nah, I don't think I need a few pointers now. I was saying that when I was young. When I was like super young, I wouldn't finish it. But if I were to play it now, I think it's pretty easy, the game. Do we listen to the recorded message or did we salvage? I think we listen. The recording starts playing the Devouring Storm. Decide to leave best to not risk it. Wait, alright, the recording starts playing. Attention Ether, be careful around this house. They passed too closely to the Devouring Storm and were tainted by the foul ploys of the nebula. Any attempts of salvage could result in space-time anomalies and could cause damage to your Voidcraft. Alright, we'll leave. We don't want to damage our Voidcraft. Upon entering a sector, an exquisite looking Voidcraft is hailing you. Evasion 20%. Oh, Ether communication is down. Who cares about that? Evasion 20. Upon entering, answer. What is your business in the Ether? Space. Inferior. We are just passing through. Move along, inferiors. You are insulted but free to leave. You know what? We'll still destroy you. There's no room for inferiors in the future. The future belongs to the Ether. The enemy loads up their weapon. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Okay, let's fight them. Fair warning on the final boss, use the missiles based weapon and then the saw blades. You see, I don't even remember what the final boss is, but if I remember when I play it, but who knows when I play it. Missile first, then the saw, huh? Okay. Then bounce off and hit back those two maximum amount of damage, and then use the possible one slaying down that will make the boss fight goes faster. Well, it sounds complicated already. That's like more like a min-max damage, kill the boss in one turn kind of deal, huh? Sounds cool, sounds cool. Okay, attack. Alright, fight! We're gonna murder. Okay, we'll focus the burst laser on the shield and the auto laser and the crank shocker on the weapons. So they'll never have shield nor weapons to fire. Sucks to suck, son. Sucks to suck. Uh-oh, their weapons online. Oh, our shield is doing good things. Luckily, we have two shields. It's the only way to beat him, because if you used to do it with any other base weapon, you're going through platforms that you have nowhere to land, thus you will die. Oh, well, there we go. That's why you need to do what. I guess I will figure it out anyway. So, thanks for the tip, though. Oh, that was an easy fight. It's an easy peasy fight. One jump left, huh? You arrive in the system, your scan shows a broken wreck in the area. Ooh, free money? Who doesn't like free money? Alright, so I have 203. Yeah, I studied the game before I played the game. I don't know why I do that. But you're ruining the fun by studying the game first, though. You want to jump in blind into the game and like just figure it out. Like this game, I'm totally blind going in and I'm figuring things out by myself. Therefore, like that's why it's fun for me. That's why it's fun for me. Like figuring out what to do and stuff. But sometimes if you're stuck, I mean, if you're onto studying the game before playing, that's up to you too. Everybody plays their game differently, so there's no wrong choices. There's no wrong choices. Alright, we have 203. We could potentially upgrade some stuff, or we could go for more evasion and go for more shield. Let's go for more shield because we can. Okay, let's save a little bit money here. Alright, Nautilus cluster or abandoned sector? Let's go to the cluster. Oh no, it's a fireplace, isn't it? Please don't be the fireplace. Please don't be the fireplace. Oh no! I forgot. The third sector is always a boss fight. Oh no. Oh no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. We got this. My ADHD brain makes me forget anyways and tell him at the final boss, then I remember everything I need to know. Also, it would throw you from a boss fight to another boss fight right off the bat. You don't even get a chance to regain health. Easy. Just don't get hit. Easier said than done, huh? Okay. Adventure Extraordinaire appears to have a problem. Junker seems to be hunting the same treasure. You can bring whatever cuvette for all we care. We made this far and you won't stop us. Oh! I didn't know it was ready to attack after clicking the button. Damn, that's like Back to the Future kind of car, isn't it? Okay, we're doing our weapon really well here. Man, their weapon is crazy. Oh, my missile misses. I think our missile needs to target their weapons a little bit. No, actually, shields. Ah, that's a hit. That's good. We have 26 missiles, so we might as well just use it. Alright, all their weapons. He has 4 weapons, 3 is down, now 4 is down. Another missile miss, what the? That's okay though. I think we could just AFK now. But he has a boogie bomb, so you can dodge those, try dodging while dancing. See, I don't even know what boogie bomb is. Like, I remember nothing of Ratchet and Clank. I know I played it before, I know the characters, but I don't know the boss fight, I don't know the levels or anything. I've seen games done quick though, where they speedrun it, but I also forgotten about it already. They want to like have specific amount of scraps to. We did it. Like to upgrade weapons and stuff. That one I know to speedrun. All right, that was easy. Just as the ship explodes, activates its Void Traveler, parts of the ship were left behind and you take what's there. They are left with a feeling that this is not the last time you see rimmed Mueller Coney. No item received. Okay. We have 169. We have 7 jump with 7 fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we could do that. Let's jump here. Let's see if there's something there or not. We could go here too. Then here somewhere. But we want to jump here, here, then here. As you enter the area, you immediately feel nauseous. Ship unknown. Nautilus swarm. How many weapons do they have? Only 1. I see only 1. But why is it like so sinister? Look at that spaceship. It's so sinister. A boogie bomb makes you dance. This is a YouTube video that would have been perfect screenshot for the picture that YouTube puts up for the video. I mean, when I were to play it, then I'll probably look it up if I'm stuck. But for now, I probably don't even care about it. Or It's not something that I would look at, I guess. As you enter the area, you immediately feel nauseous and feel a throbbing headache coming on. Among some void debris, a strange looking void craft approaches and hails you. Answer them. The Unity sees you, singular being. You have ventured far and reached your purpose. Feeding the swarm, the mind thank you for your dedicated and patriotage. Now relax and let your searing fire cleanse you. Ooh, you wanna fight? I'll give you a fight. Same thing always. This one attacks shields. I need to place Skylanders again. Why does it... Skylanders? Oh, that's Roblox, isn't it? I remember. It's like the Minecraft version of Skycraft, right? Okay, the shield. Okay. Boom, shield down. Okay, their only weapon is down, so that's pretty good. Uh-oh. Shoot their pilot, so they cannot fly away. Loser. It's not that Skylander is a game, it's adventure game that you have a little statue on a puddle. You put a statue on the puddle that your character that you play as you until you swap out a character. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess Skycraft. I thought that was Skycraft-ish. I guess I was wrong. Whoopsies. I remember wrongly. 104. Wow! Like, Scavenger is coming in clutch. I'm telling you that. Scavenger is probably one of the more important ones that you need to. Let's upgrade shield one more time. Give a little bit more of that there. We're doing good, boys. We're doing good. Oh, there's a store there. I shouldn't have spent any money then. You arrive at an abandoned station complex. You can send over a crew number to look for valuables. Who do you want to send? Me. PJ Rage Gaming. I'm going to the station to loot. This is gonna be fun. Alright. Seconds remaining. 60 items you receive with the crew. I want to get scraps or fuel. Scraps or fuel. Okay. Sheesh, can't see anything, man. Oh my god, this is like a horror game, I hate it! Can't find anything, what the? Where's the loot? Really? Ah, 60 seconds was up. That was not enough time. What? What kind of superhero name is Jesse? Quick. Jesse Pinkman? From Breaking Bad? That's a TV show. It's not a superhero. That's the only Jesse that I remember. Oh, hold on. My battery is almost out. I'll get my power bank. We're all good. We're all healed up. That's perfect. Double check if it's connected. Yes, it is. Alright. Okay, 61, fuel 5. There's a door that is broken. Let's go fix that real quick. Okay. Go to the next place. I am here. Ah, I went to the wrong place, huh? I shouldn't have went there. I should have went down here. Prepared for a fight? What? Instantly? Void Whisperer? Okay. Okay, attack, attack, attack you. Okay, 4 shields, really good. Fight. They have a teleporter, so I'm gonna get my gun ready. Kill Peppa Pig. I think Peppa Pig is unkillable. The ship is so huge that my rocket could just easily hit anything. Oh, I see him. Are there any more? Nope. Alright. Woohoo! Pre-fuel easy. We go to the store first. And see what we can buy. We don't have a lot, but we could save up later. I'm here, open the door, let me in. Thank you.
Please, have a look around, customer.
Shield booster quicker shield buffer charge speed. All rooms slowly regens crew health, assuming the mid bay is functioning. Okay. System missile power 3 charge times 16. Wait, system missile. It requires a missile, ignores shield, deals high damage on subsystems. I could take this, it's an upgrade. Fires 1 high damage projectile impact shield. Fire 1 high damage impact shield. Projectile. Impact shield deals significant damage if there is no shield stopping the projectile. Deal extra damage on enemy subsystem. Ooh. Okay. I could sell and buy heavy heated laser. 17.5 charge rate. I don't know if it's a good buy or a bad buy though. Quicker shield charge buffer is pretty good too. I want to buy 2 of this, but I have to upgrade. I have to sell my stuff. So if I were to sell, I'd probably sell missile launcher, charge times 17, ignores shield. Probably sell this, and maybe sell my auto lasers. So I have 1, 2, 3. I need to buy 3 of this. I think I buy 1 first. I don't sell. I think I buy the missile launcher, the system launcher. You got a song stuck in your head? What song? I can help you get another song stuck in your head if you want. It will sell the missile launcher. Oh wait, no, missile launcher is 2 damage, ignore shield. Extra system damage, extra hull damage 0. System damage is pretty good.
Well, this one's something like that.
I do want shield booster though. Shield booster is pretty good.
Of course, customer. It will be in your...
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, I'm missing 3. That's okay though. Wampa Gangnam Style? There's no game that song out of your head. There's no chance that the song is gonna get out of your head. Aw. That might be suck. Just like the original Gangnam Style, huh? They came. They'd be like, Oppa Gangnam Style. Why are you attacking us? My cranium is staying right where it is. Okay. Hopefully we should be okay here. They only have 1. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. I will extract it from your corpse, of course. Try not to get the damage. It will soon be over. They want my brain, it seems. No more shield for you, sir. And no more weapons for you. I think the burst laser could target the shield, maybe? Are you serious? My burst laser has such a high misfiring rate. Oh, that shot twice, that's perfect. Later on, I'll probably upgrade the auto laser or upgrade the burst laser. And the end. No? And goodbye. Easy. Oh, this is easy mode though, so. Oh, basic rail beam. Let's check it out. We got a new weapon, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon. A basic rail beam. Average, a very simple rail beam. The projectile has a chance to pass through shields. When it does, it will only do damage to the targeted system. Oh, has a chance to go through, huh? Isn't it better than the auto laser then? Auto laser charged with 6. No, I don't need it. I don't need it. Okay, we want to upgrade our dodge rate maybe? I'm not too sure here where to upgrade. Maybe some hacking? Oh. You're about to play some Stumble Guy? Have fun! I probably won't be joining because I'm still playing this game, so we will see though. But you have fun. I will still be here though. UWU. Yeah. 126, huh? Could upgrade 3 systems. Give more shield, maybe? That would be the best, actually. Give more shields. Cause with autopiloting and stuff, we definitely need more shields. Okay, let's go to the abandoned sector. I think we're ready for the abandoned sector. As soon as you arrive, a broken-looking airship hails you. How many fuel do I have? 5. It seems like we can do a good deed here. Accept the transfer and save the younglings. A desperate-looking cradling is pleading with you. Please help us. We're rapidly losing oxygen and reactor is going to blow at any moment. Please save our younglings. We can teleport the younglings to your ship, but you must accept the transfer quickly. Looks like the ship is about to blow. You notice the desperate cradling starts to smirk. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it gonna blow up? Fire extinguisher? Uh-oh. And transform into a familiar face. Oh, it's the car again! Ah! It was me all along! My old ship emergency void drive activated and you are not the only one with the cloning chamber. Okay. What did you just do? I just remotely teleported a poker bomb somewhere into a rack of a void craft. It will explode any second now. The gilded cage will be mine. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, prepare for what's to come. Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay, the fire extinguisher is working at least this time. There's breaches. I don't have the HP though. I don't have the HP to shit, this is bad. I need to recover my HP. There's a breach here. Welding. Okay, I need to Oh wow, this is so bad. Ah! Okay, so we just need to take care of the breaches now. We should be fine though. As long as we healed up, we should be okay. Oh, the oxygen. Do you accept Discord calls while you're streaming? Not right now. When I'm playing VR, no. And usually no as well. I guess it depends on what we're playing. If we're playing together, then yeah. But if not, normally I just use my voice chat in my server. But yeah, not right now. Okay, breach here. I just shocked yourself. You just shocked yourself? How? How? Or did you just scared yourself? I need to fix my shit. This is so bad. Breach on the right side. Okay, where else? I could open all the doors. Oh boy, I almost died. Almost died. You shock yourself plugging in your phone? Oh my. Is the wiring like bad or what? I once shocked myself because there's like a tiny bit of the copper wire was exposed. It wasn't painful, it's just like static shock. I felt that before too. Okay. Let's double check the CO2 percentage on the hacking room. 100% everywhere. That's good. Close all doors. We need to fix one door near the pilot. That's it. There's a store that we could go to. How much scrap do we have? Not enough. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Loot it. Nice, a Pierce MK1, huh? Pierce MK1. I was holding on to the prongs on the block. Whenever I plug it in, you didn't know until it shocked you? Oh, well, be careful, man. Be careful. Shots to 17.5. Pierce MK3. Does extra damage against the enemy hull. 2.5 more seconds. I could sell this one off. I could sell the MK1 off. Does extra damage to enemy hull, but I don't care about the hull though, I care about the subsystem. So probably not. Probably not. We have 127, we could upgrade something. Or we don't upgrade at all, we have to fix the ship. Prey of the hunt. I guess we're getting attacked again. That's always fun. Wait, I have not enough system power? Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, let's buy one more then. Oh yeah, we did say that we wanted to upgrade, huh? Oh, we can't! Oh no, we need to upgrade before we engage into the battle. That should be fine though. All attack weapon. Okay. One weapon down for them. Let's select shields. Okay, the shield is down. Let's go for the weapon now. Our shield is doing good, so... Alright. Trying to target their shields and stuff. Aha! Shield's gone! Now they have to fix their shield, if not then they're dead. Now we're just targeting all into their weapon system. I think we should be good here. We could leave this system real quick. Let's check our shield. I want to see how our shield is doing. Oh, we don't even need to care because they couldn't even attack us. What do you plan on streaming tomorrow? And that's if you're streaming tomorrow. So, I stream every day at 8 PM EST, about 8 PM EST, every single day. Tomorrow I might be streaming VRChat again, or I might do something else with a friend. He wants to stream, and my guess is that he probably wants to play Dead by Daylight, so we will see how it goes. Why is he not dead yet? That's weird. Oh, now he's dead. I was looking at my ship. We have so many missiles. Let's go upgrade so that we have the power. Hi, Night! You said you want to stream tomorrow, right? So that's what we're doing. Five jumps. One, two, three, four, five. How much? 202. I don't have that game. I have 7 Days to Die. I have 7 Days to Die too! I used to play that like a month ago. And then I kinda like taking a break out of it. Because of several reasons. Heartless! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Did you stream today? I'm just stopping by. Ah, okay. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. How are you doing? I haven't played in a long while. You haven't played 7 days today in a long while? Me too. Probably like 2 months now, actually. You're going to stream? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What are you gonna play? More caravan stories? About 3 months for you? Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, Heartless, I watched your VOD yesterday, and I don't hear any audio. On I know you said that you don't have your mic wasn't working, but your game doesn't have audio either. I don't know if it's my mistake because I did screw up my audio yesterday, but I don't know if it's just my side or is it your side as well. Oh, let me know. Alright, what is this? Upon entering the sector, a Voidcraft is attacking you. Ha! You thought you found an easy prey to exploit, but you find out. Okay, so we're gonna get attacked again. You have your master volume on 0, that's why. Oh, did you not want it to be recorded on stream? Was it DMCA music or something? I'm downloading Dead by Daylight mobile, don't know if it will work with yours. No, it will not, because we're playing the normal one. We're playing the normal Dead by Daylight. I don't know what Nike is planning to play, but it's all up to him. Because I'm just joining him to stream tomorrow. If he still plans on streaming, that is. He should though, he should. Mobile does not work with the PC one. Unfortunately. Okay, power on. Attack the weapon, this one attack the shields. Green light to go. What? We weren't gonna attack you. They're not listening and proceed to firing missiles at us? Okay. Excuse me, guys. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. That was a loud one. I didn't know the Flash and Alien did a crossover. What alien? What alien? Oh, my teleporter got damaged. Interesting. Wait, what's happening? Auto mode. Wait, is our shield got hacked? Our shield buffer is down. What the? We have no more buffer. Okay, this one attack weapon. Sheesh. I got 2 breaches, huh? Good griefs, man. The movie called Alien? Oh, okay. You forgot about your volume on stream? Heartless, you shouldn't. You need to like... Don't forget next time. Okay, welder... What needs to be fixed? What needs to be fixed? There's a breach below next to oxygen and a breach at the O2. Like Alien versus Predator Aliens? I didn't know they have a crossover too. Okay. Everything is fixed. That's perfect. We are almost fully healed and ready to go. Oh, the shield buffer has lost power, that's why, okay. Because of the nebula. This nebula sucks. Oh, we have 103. Do we want to teleport now? Should we upgrade? I want to fix my hull though, that's the important thing. Nothing in the system. Okay. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff and upgrade our system, if possible. This is PJ coming in.
If I got what you want, customer, then you clearly have the scrap for it. Let's make it few.
Missile replicator. Weapon using missiles has a 40% chance to use a replicated missile instead of an original resource. Ooh. As none of the UGP comes by. Addie came by and I don't know where she is now. Other than that, as in Ellie Mohimi, our Ellie. And then there's the new Ellie May that came by, said hi. Hardest came by, you can see him in chat. But the usual, no. I don't know where Ulara is, I don't know where Press is. Press is probably sleeping. No? I don't see anyone that they didn't say hi if they were looking. So, I don't know. I'm just having fun. Alright, sell the rail beam, sell the piercer. Ooh, upgraded auto laser. Fire quicker than the cradling can save customer, but always at a random subsystem. Always at a random substation. That's not good. Fires high velocity energy projectile, deals extra damage on hull. The projectile has a chance to pass through shield. It will only damage the system if it does. That's not so good. I'm gonna repair all. 60 gold.
Don't lie recklessly, customer.
Hey.
What's the up for me?
We have a lot of missiles. 36 of them, so we don't need it. The thing is that, do I want upgraded auto laser? Fires quicker. It's 1.5 seconds quicker, but always at the random subsystem. Buy it. 5 power though.
That's just what I thought your ship was missing, customer.
We could exchange the burst laser with the auto laser. No. Oh man. Definitely want that there. Definitely want to upgrade more. Question is, do I want the auto laser or the burst laser? Probably burst laser. So I need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright. We have 68. What do we do with 68? Welcome back, Fox! Oh, where's the camera? Oh, welcome back, Fox! 68. Should we buy fuel? No, we're good with fuel. I think oxygen, probably oxygen. At the same time, I want... Here, let's do evasion. 17%. Alright. You move on. Outer region. Let's go to the outer region. You arrive in the system, a ship is standing idle and has not yet noticed you. Ooh, I can only fight the ship? Interesting. Inspector Gadget, Gadget, da 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 da. Hey. Let's put on auto mode if I'm in auto mode right now. Nope, it's not in auto mode. Hey. Fight the ship! Weapons active! I'll get you, Inspector Gadget. Next time. Next time. Come on, don't miss, missile! Okay. We're gonna leave the thing here like this. Let's check our shields real quick. Buffer is good. The auto regeneration is good. We have no problem here. Let's target the beam into the shield. Okay. Now to the weapon. And this is getting hard. Okay, save on some missiles. We're about to get done here. Hey, man, this tough. This is tough. Inspector Gadget has just dumb luck, no joke. He comes in the last minute after Penny and the dog does all the work and finish the villain off. You mean the cartoon or the movie? There was an old one, right? Back into 2000s. Uh, 159. I think we should keep upgrading at this point. I think we give some more shields and maneuver. Both, he has dumb luck in both. Yeah, it's just funny that he keeps screwing up and stuff. A moment passed. Finally, a small fish. Sorry, customer, you're running low on supplies, and we need your supplies. Oh yeah, not if I get your supplies. Oh wow, Look at this, guys. He has 4 freaking shields. Guess what? I have 4 freaking shields too. I need to get rid of his shield, so I'm probably gonna try to hack. Okay. We'll go here or there. Is that fire? I hacked the shield, I hacked the shield! I just need to fix stuff! Fire, fire! Okay, I know what to do, I know what to do. Airlock! Did I get hacked? Oh, I got hacked, huh? Oh my god, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Did he die? Did he die? Okay, okay, we gotta get out of here. Fire on the hacking bay! Fire, 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 fire on the hacking bay! Oh, fire's gone! Okay. Close all doors. Give me 1 second before I reply to everyone. I need to fix comm room and shield. Okay. So somehow another beats the villain with his screw ups. Well, he somehow managed to pull the right gadget at the right time to win the battle. That's what matters at the end. Who wins at the end? Okay, what do I want? 149. Let's do more evasion. Oh. Upon entering the sector, an odd-looking voidcraft immediately targets you. Wait, why? Exactly, why are they attacking me? No, he doesn't even pull the right gadget, he pulls out the long gadget and still wins. That's how it is. Movies, you know? Oh wow, I got hit. Okay, target their weapons now. Oh my god, stop attacking me, man! I need to upgrade my burst laser. I need a burst laser too or something. Damn! Their weapons are getting constantly fixed, it looks like. The Grand Shocker is not doing as much damage as it is anymore. Oh, what a hard battle though. We have 227. Yeah, we definitely need a stronger weapons now. Laser, huh? %20 evasion, huh? I have 27%, that's pretty good. See if there's a store nearby. This is the Irrbloss, who are you? My name is Rupert. We're tests. Oh my god. Another fight. Of course another fight. It's always a fight. Okay, target their weapon. Okay, the shield is gone. How did I miss that? Okay, save my missiles a little bit. The shield is very weak, but their weapon is really hard to take care of. But if I take half, it seems like it's good. As long as their shield is always down, I should be okay. Whoa, what's that? I didn't get hit, did I? Oh no, I should have kept on the shields. Now that shield recovered a little bit. Okay. Okay. There's a door shut on comms. You gotta go? Alright. Oh. Bye, Fox. Thank you for joining today. That was fun talking to you, and I'll have to see you around. Have fun in your games and your day. Have a good night. 119. There's no store around, so we could technically upgrade one more time. Let's go upgrade evasion. Evasion seems to be really good here. 33%. 1 out of 3 attack I'm gonna evade. That's pretty good. I need 4 jumps. 1, 2, 3, I guess. Shape neutral. You arrive, a creating spaceship is trying to heal you. Send 40 scrap to gain 10 hull points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sure. There's a store up there. Oh. As you enter the area, strange memories and emotion flashes before your mind. A mix of grief, joy, and anger fills you as you remember your youth in deep mines, performing hard labor away from the hated oppressor. Wait, but that is not your mind. You find the intruding voice in your head. Oh, these are the true slavers. It's trying to put memories on me. I do not like that. Not one bit, sir. Let's send some missiles to the weapons. Damage the system. This one is easy, huh? They are so screwed. You only have 2 shields at the end game. That's not gonna do it. Even though if they have 2 shields only, I'm not gonna let them regenerate. Hey, booyah! A heavy hull laser XL. That's what I'm talking about. Fires 1 high damage projectile, impacts shield, deals significant damage if there is no shield. The problem is this is hull though. I could change the crank shocker, but do I want to exchange the crank shocker for it? I could sell it too. We're going to the store as well, so. What gang? You are not a part of a gang. Oh, we're attacking. Of course we're attacking. Three shields. Should be fine. What? I got hit. Oh my goodness. Fire rockets! Boom! Oh, there's a fire! There's a fire! Oh, the subsystem is, the fire extinguisher is taking care of it. Okay, that was a tough cookie. Alright, let's go to the store. Oh, where's the store? The store disappeared. What the heck? Store disappeared. Oh, this must be the goal. Glothrog, the devouring storm. You can feel the energy from the violent nebula red core heating up on your face. As you look at it, is that really where we are heading? Let's see if we could upgrade. This is not good. We cannot upgrade. I didn't know this was the last one. Oh dear lord. Let's fix a bunch of stuff first. So what else do I need to fix? Nothing. Okay. Well, we have come this far. Your thoughts and interrupted by voice. Oh, a creature comes into view. Another customer, and this is one does seem very and this one doesn't seem to even smell. Welcome to the least dangerous distance from Glowthorpe. Thanks. Not many crew come here these days, but the ones who do are always desperate for supplies. So here I am serving a customer for once in a Gloth year. That's a full rotation of a store. Please come on board and buy. Okay. Seems friendly? This is PJ.
If it isn't a valued customer, you can almost buy my whole inventory. Glad to have you here.
Alright, tracker sense automatically repair the ship hull by using salvage scratch from one battle. Ooh, that's pretty good. Cannon requires a missile ignore shield, deals 1 extra damage to hull. No. Hull rail beam MK1 fires a high velocity energy projectile, deals extra damage on hull. The projectile has a chance to pass through shield. It only damage the system if it does. That's actually pretty good. We could buy 2 hull rail beams. Thermal rail beams. Fire projectile has a chance through the shields. Has a chance to fires a high velocity energy projectile. The projectile has a chance to pass through shields. It will only damage the system if it does. If it passes through shields. That's not really good, is it? Here, help your cross-eyed weapon specialist to aim. Then we'll fix as well. And then we can sell our auto laser as well as our heavy hull laser. Fuel wise we should be okay. 275. Let's just upgrade fully. Okay, so we'll be upgrading stronger virus hack, go to heal. We have 100. We put some here, some here. Okay, extra energy just in case our system fails or get attacked. Okay, Glowthork, the Devouring Storm. Okay, this is it. That has to be the Gilded Cage. Ooh, he's huge. Oh, look at that. Ah. This has to be the Gilded Cage, but it looks like we're not the first one here. This must be the other ship that shopkeeper was talking about. Let's try to hail the ship. Welcome, Space Trash. Oh, it's the same guy that attacked us. Oh, he has an upgrade. The treasure belongs to me. Figures it's him. You know, I was thinking about just looting the Eden Lord's ship and leaving, but since there was no challenge for me to get to the treasure, I figured you won't be a challenge either, so I waited a little bit and here you are finally. We don't have to fight, let's just share the treasure. If it wasn't... What's that? If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't be here. Haha, you wish! In fact, since your rubbish bin of a ship managed to somehow beat and make my beloved Scab Raven Voidcraft looks like went through a trash compressor, you might have some valuable stuff on you as well. That's why I brought my most powerful cruiser. You're the one attacking us twice. We only defended ourselves, and besides, as I was trying to say, this is my most powerful Voidcraft yet. I will loot both the Gilded Cage and you. Uh-oh. This is it, guys. This is it. Autopilot on. Shield's good. Thermal and electro, huh? So we will shoot everything to the weapons, but attack shield first. He has thermal and electro only, so if he doesn't have kinetic, I could kind of like take away kinetic away. Whatever. Maybe he has a hidden kinetic. I don't know. Alright, we're ready. Let's attack. I think the most important thing is actually controlling this part. Actually, we could hack him real quick. Let's try to hack him. Hopefully it doesn't bounce back and bite us in the ass though, if I fail a hack. Oh wow, we got attacked already? Damn. Hack shield! Ran out of energy? Hell no! Okay. Oh no, we're about to die. There's a fire. Just everything attack their weapons. Oh my god. I need to take care of the fire. Oh dear lord! I think I'm gonna die. Why is there low oxygen? I need more crews. No, I was so close. I think I should have gotten rid of the crank gronker shocker thing. Oh, that sucks. I was so close. Look, I was so close. I was full health. Ah, that was unfortunate. Damage block 243, damage taken 71. Like, if I have another pair of hands to help, I would have made it, I think. But unfortunately, I don't. Alright, what time is it? It's 11:30. Alright, give me 1 second here. That was very unfortunate. I wish that we were able to finish it, but what happened? I wish that there is like camera for me to see. The fire though. The fire is what killed me, I think. Fire does hull damage too. If I'm not wrong, the fire does hull damage too. Maybe I shouldn't upgrade all my evasion, but evasion is really good too. 33% at max upgrade. Noob Ali, you try this game and see. Playing solo on a 5-player game? Ha ha. I did pretty well. I did pretty well. I think I should have changed the shocker that does the yeah, I think I should have changed that one instead to the rail beam. Now I know. It's good at the start, but it's not good at the end. Maybe instead of the system missile, I should have kept to the normal missile. That does 1 extra damage and also does system damage. It says that it does more to the system damage, but it doesn't seem so. And the recharge is also longer too, like 2 seconds longer. Do you play Caravan Story? No, I don't, Heartless. I don't. I've seen people play it, including you. It's interesting, but I have not played it before. Alright, I want to take a picture of this. How do I take a picture? You guys look at this one. It takes a picture. Press here to take a photo, then place your personal camera in the box below to save it. This one? Box below. Oh, like this. Okay, do you guys see it? You guys see it? Hey! I almost did it. I almost did it. Actually, let's take another picture. Can I take another picture? No, too fast. Another one. No, why did it blink? There we go. Oh. How do I take a picture here? Screenshot. Where is screenshot? Give me 1 second, guys. Screenshot. I think I took a screenshot, I did not know. Or maybe I just pressed print screen. There we go. Anyway, let's jump back to the homeworld. Be right back. Alright, I'm not using my where is it? Alright. Oh. My bad. Whee! That was fun though. I enjoyed the game so much. It's a good solo game too. Of course, it's better with like people, more people. That is. All right, let's chat, guys. Let's chat before we end the stream here. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Oh my god. Oh my god. I keep hitting my mic. You're live? Cool, Venom. Or Heartless. Have fun playing a Caravan Story. Hopefully, hopefully your audio is okay. Don't screw up your audio this time. Alright, we're just chilling before we head off. Probably rate you or something later. Get off as well. You've been showing a lot of love to the stream. I do appreciate that. I'm a little hungry, but at the same time, not really. Hey folks, welcome back! Hey! We finished the game. Well, we didn't finish the game. I died. The aircraft blew up. Unfortunate. It was very close, I think. I couldn't contain the fire. My weapon wasn't that good. So it's like... I could have done better. I could have done better. That's so sad. Yes, it is. Oh. Sorry about that. Notifications. It was something important. Alright. How was the Stumble Guy? Fox? Did you have fun? I want to take off this headset. Cramping my head. I'm gonna buy the better pad so that it doesn't like kind of like squish my brains out, you know. I wonder what the rest is doing. Are they doing something? I know Press is probably dead. Oh, welcome Hi Fox to the Discord. Welcome in, welcome in. Day 21. I'll give you a roll. Feel free to use my Discord. We have multiple people with Fox in their name. One is Foxy Nova 626. The other one is Funtime Foxy Production, and then there's you. There is you. Hi Fox 2021. It works now, Heartless Venom. Yes. Yes. I did have fun. I would have more fun if I was playing against a real people because it's nothing but AI. So there's no player base on the game? Is that what you're saying? Like the game is basically like bait? So you might as well download Fall Guys, right? Fall Guys should be free in every platform. I believe... Nah, I don't know if mobile has it, but... I know you are upgrading your PC, but PC one is also free. You cannot get it from Steam, but you have to get it from Epic Store. If it's from the PS, you could just get it from the PlayStation Store too, I believe. Because it's free for everyone now. Who's who's online right now? Of course. Of course, the usual. Check out. Oh, they're not streaming, that's weird. Who else is streaming? I know Heartless is gonna stream soon. Or he is live actually. Caravan story, eh? Look for him for now before we say our goodbyes for the day. Okay. Ooh, ads. I hate ads. Night night everyone. Good night, Ellie. Thanks for stopping by today. What role? I don't see a role beside my name. Oh, I gave you like a chat role. Chat slash worshipper. I hate ads too. Yeah. Hey, 2890 doctrine points. Not bad. 145 out of 1074 standings. That's pretty good. Eventually, guys, so if you guys are here in chat, you guys are actually gaining doctrine points. Doctrine points are used to claim a variety of things, especially claiming dog treats, literally dog treats for Kira when I have my camera on. For now it is disabled, but you know, doesn't hurt to collect those points, right? I hate ads. Yeah, that's why I'm not affiliated. Well, that's one of the reasons. Free content, no ads, everyone's happy, right? Wait, what does the worshipper do now? I'm saying it out loud, I think I know. Yeah, if you're chat or if you worship me, bow down to me. Basically that's what it means. It's just funny. It doesn't really mean that you are, but you know, just a play. It's just a joke. But if you are, there's nothing wrong with it. I've given you a role. I've given you a role. The role has nothing. It's just it just brings you into like categories. So it's easy for me to know who came from chat, who came from different server and whatnot. Wait, how do you give people role? I'm the admin of my server, of course. That's why I can give roles, or I could create roles. But you cannot do it, unfortunately. I'm the one that makes the call. Basically, if you would put it that way. So I should do artwork, so I'm now live. You also do artwork? Well, my role is pretty simple. I'm not gonna make it too like, you know, too like complicated. Basically, I've just simple roles. You know, Supreme Overlord, that's me. Basically, I'm the top anyway. Then I have chat, which is you guys in chat that comes into the server and wants to use my server as a platform to like use the voice chat or use any channel you want. You guys are categorized on chat as well. If you do stream, I'll put... If you do stream on Twitch or any platform, I guess Twitch only for now, I will give you like a Twitcher emote, which means that it tells people that you do live stream as well. Fighting my time, I want to say something, but I know I get banned. Well, it depends on what you're gonna say, right? I don't know what you're gonna say. You might get banned. Who knows? I'm pretty lenient. But it depends on what you say. If it's something racist, probably you better just not say it. If it's a funny joke, I guess we're all adults here, so it should be okay. It's like, you know, be respectful, basically. You could also show off your art if you want. You can just post it on like, I don't know, in general to say, hey, I draw art. Do you guys like it? People will be like, ooh, yes, maybe, no. Give feedbacks and stuff. We're nice people, I think. At least, I think we are. We can be mean sometimes, but we're jokingly mean. Why is my mouth moving without me talking? Are you sure about that? Because I'm 19 years old and that's not my real age either. I'm someone between 17 and 22. We're all... well, except for a few. Except for a few, there is minors on the channel, on the server. But we're almost... everyone else is 18 plus. And if it's something that is like not safe for work or NSFW, you probably want to post it on the NSFW page or channel in the server. I didn't catch a single word you said. Too much noise. What do you mean too much voice? You can show my face if you want. Well, heartless. Wait, is it really a lot of voice? What do you mean a lot of voice? Give me 1 second here. A lot of voice on your end or my end? Didn't hear the fire magic and... Hmm? Oh, you mean like the bird chirping and stuff? Maybe I could go somewhere else. Here? You can show my face if you want. Dude, you literally wear a mask and you post it on the selfie. I also wore a mask, that's why... but that was my... I posted my cooler photo. It's when I wore a mask and I was dressed up. So... but I do stream so you guys could always look at YouTube and see my face anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I was saying, hi Fox, if you want to post something NSFW, there is a section in the server called the NSFW channel. You could post things there if you want to. Hey, if you're gonna show my face, I will wear sunglasses. I lower my voice so nobody will know who I am. Well, we're all... well, it's up to you if you want to disguise yourself or not. Most of us don't. It's all up to you. If you're shy about it, you feel free to wear a mask and post your selfie. You have a rational feeling of identity theft. I get it. Identity theft is no joke. It ruins a lot of people's life. And yeah, we ought to be careful about it, but just basically just do what you feel uh that makes you feel the safest, I suppose. Like if you don't feel safe posting your face or your image or well photo, then you don't have to. There's no force here. There's no forcing you in doing anything. It's all up to you. Like I have a selfie channel, but that's all because someone asked for it. So I'm like, hey, okay, if you want it, okay. So I posted one, and then people posted a few, and then more people posted it. Artless posted it. I saw him with his headset and his kind of like mask. It's pretty cool. He seems like a Call of Duty player, which is funny because that's just how he looks, how I interpret it. Wait, are you looking at my stream? Oh no, not yet. I have it on the side. Oh my god, sorry. I see what you guys are talking about. I forgot to mute the tab. That's why you are hearing it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I have you on the side. That's why. I apologize. That's where you're hearing the fire thing, huh? Whoops. I only trust the friend I look like what I sound like, that's it. Well, eventually you'll get to know us if you stay if you stay a while and get to know all of us in the channel, in the server, in the stream, and hope you feel comfortable with us. Again, there is no force in this community. We're safe. We're safe people here, and if someone makes you feel unsafe, let me know. Let me know, okay? I'll take care of it. Everybody should feel safe in my community because we're all nice people and only nice people. Now, some people might hurt your feelings because they act like a jerk, but I assure you that they're joking. But of course, like if they don't know you, then they wouldn't really jokingly, make fun of you or something. But if they do, or anyone do in my community, let me know. Thursday is horrible. Hi, Hulara. It is horrible, isn't it? Because you're the one. I'm always starting to trust you because I got to know you a lot. Yeah, I got to know you a lot too. I hope you do feel safe in this community because what I want is not just, anyone that comes join in. I'm like, yeah. I mean, I do welcome everyone, but if you're like super toxic and whatnot, then you're probably not fit to be in my community. Like, this community is a wholesome community. You should feel safe joining it. You should feel safe talking to anyone. It could be games, it could be life. It could be anything real life you want to talk about. It could be, it could be art that you draw. It could be anything. But this is a safe community, and if it's a secret that you're going to tell, we could keep it as a secret. Of course, some people are more loose-mouthed than the others, so you have to be careful for that. But yeah, this is a safe community. We don't discriminate. We don't profile anyone. We treat everyone the same. Yeah, PJ, don't pick on the twin. He's already starting. What? 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 You guys are bullying me, always. You two. Cash me outside? Get some cash. Only if you bring real cash. Ah, I ruined your joke. Now Ula is an awesome twin. PJ is the evil. PJ is evil. Run. Oh, okay. I see what you guys did there. The furry community pulled me out of depression, and I'm trying to keep it that way. So I find communities that I get along with. Well, welcome. You know, welcome. We have not all of us identify themselves as, you know, furry. But we don't judge, you know? We don't judge. He only hates me. Maybe. We are super sweet. We are super sweet. And I feel I get along with this community, so I'll stick around. Yeah, for sure, man. For sure. Oh, nose is itchy. For sure. Keep hanging around. Get to know everyone else. You know, we are a wholesome community, as I said. We do bash each other once in a while, jokingly. Like, you know, how Ulara and Knight is. Like, oh, I'm evil. But, you know, we're joking around. Not you, PJ, she met us. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Only you two? If you guys are sweet, you guys won't bully me now, would you? If you guys are sweet, you'll be like, no, PJ is not evil. He's actually a nice guy. But no, the first thing coming out from your mouth would be like, no, PJ is evil. I will never do my ocean voice ever again. No more ocean voice. Last person that said that to me cheated on me, so I don't believe it, but I'll stick around. Aww. Well, circumstances, I guess. Hi, Fox. I'm sorry that happened to you. Hopefully this community doesn't do that to you. If it does, again, reach out to me. I'll bash them for you. I'll bash them for you. I will personally slap them in the face for you. No? For defending each other? Yeah, because you guys should get a room. Oh, I haven't drank water since my last sip 3 hours ago, huh? Alright guys, hydrate time. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. I kicked them in the nuts, so I got paid back and I was wearing my boots. Ooh, feisty. We like feisty people here. The feistier it is, the better it is. That's for me, PJ. What do you mean? Now you better guard your balls. iFox is gonna kick your balls in. Yeah! Gonna be my protector. Cause you guys bully me, I need someone to protect me now. What do you mean sucks for me? You're going to do that to me? You're gonna kick me in the balls? I'll guard my balls. I'll guard my balls. If I see you, I'm just gonna put my hands and I'm like, no kicking here. Oh, I won't do that to you. Okay, I got scared for a moment. I'm like, shit! You're turning to Knight and Ulara. Oh no, not another one. Turn to the evil side. Betraying me. Ooh. I was worried for a moment. I was worried for a moment. You... No, you won. You can't even hold to the good side. No, you're not. I have so many stream proofs that you guys are bullying me, that you guys are the evil one, okay? Lara will hold me, Knight will hold my legs. You know, guess what? I'm gonna start peeing everywhere, see if you guys still hold me or not. You guys want to... You guys want to hold a pee soaked, or potentially get soaked by my pee? Or maybe you guys are into that, I don't know. We have free flyers that says PJ stinks. No, you don't. I have flyers that says PJ don't stink. PJ is the most awesome person in the world. You guys decided to come in and bully me, talk shit to me when I'm about to end my stream, huh? That's very nice of you guys. Just don't call me cute and we'll be fine. That goes for chat too. Aww. Everyone is though. Is that a taboo word for you? The time of night we gotta put you in place. My place is here. I'm at my place. There's nowhere else to place me. You're not cute? Don't say that. Don't say that. Everyone is cute in their own way. You have to have confidence in yourself. Tongue shouldn't be there. You should have confidence in yourself. And we will build that for you here. Slowly but surely, maybe. I myself don't have too much confidence, but you know, going up there. That's why I kind of stream too, to build my confidence. It's not easy, that's for sure. Okay, then I'll send you the video of how cute I am. Oh wait, there isn't one. Oh. Time to make one. Eh. Start of the week. It is the start of the week. School is tomorrow. You wanna go to school? Well, I'll be back by noon anyway, so I'm okay. Don't call you cute, huh? There's one less cutie I could call. Aww. It doesn't start back up for me until about 2 weeks. School doesn't start for me. Well, I still go to school in summer anyway. Not like school, but school is starting September. So in 3 weeks technically. Learn what? What? I have nothing to learn from you guys. You guys has zero value to teach. Let me change my color real quick. This is better. Wait, is this better? Is this color better, guys? Time will stop. You give up? That was quick. That was quick give up. No persistency. No persistency. You guys have to have grit. You guys need to, you know. I ran out of words. So I guess Hi Fox's favorite is foxes, huh? Could have guessed, right? Foxes are cute. You hear this night, we give up. It seems like you give up. Like, fine. Fine. You know what? I could just stop streaming. Then you guys can never hurt me no more. That will show you. Oh, by the way, Knight, what do you want to do tomorrow? Look at my sharp teeth. Arr, arr. I have white teeth. No, it's cat. Of course, it's a fox. Snow fox to be precise. Ooh, a snow fox. Those are fluffy. The one that jumps on the snow and dive in head first and to catch their prey. I know those type. Arctic fox, right? The Arctic fox. Those are cute. You need a cigarette break, Ulara? Do you really? Need a cigarette break to refresh your mind? You brush them. Huh? Sorry, I got off track with that. Got off track with that. Brush what? Oh, I'm having a headache. Well, he's called a snow fox by the human because he hikes his halo and wings. He's actually an angel fox and I can see a picture later. Oh, of course, sure. Sure, we could look it up too. A snow fox. Your stinky teeth. Oh. Why is it? It lags when I go close to it. I can actually control how long the tongue comes out. Look, look, look. Why does that remind me of Yoshi? To grab the apple. Um. Put those creepers away. Creepers is not for you. This is for my enemy. Are you my enemy? Look at my eyeballs. Ah. Oh, I cannot vor like Chatty does. Ah. My mouth doesn't open wide enough. Now you got a new song stuck in your head. I'll give you a new song to stuck in your head. Have you heard of Family Guy song? Do you watch Family Guy? course you do, right? Who doesn't watch Family Guys these days? I'm your enemy always and forever. Well, no anything but a song. It's not the bird song, I promise. It's not the bird song. It's another one. The bird song is too common. I want to bring the other one out to play. It's not the bird. Bird is the word. No, not that song. It's the butter in a Pop-Tart. That was a funny one. It got stuck in my head for like an entire week, and then I kept singing it, and then it got stuck on other people's head. It was funny. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, I think you should. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? So freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, I think you should. Butter on a Pop-Tart? Dang. I've never heard that song or seen that episode. Well, Google it. That's gross. You never tried it. How do you know it's gross, huh? Huh? Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? So freaking good. Have you ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If I haven't, I think you should. You're only saying gross Nike because Ulara says gross. Stop jumping on the wagon. I got song that will get stuck in your head. Like what? I'm having a headache. The one solution that took the name of the ship was a buoy of teeth, the one blue heart, and out and down below the boy blow hope. I have no idea what song is that. Lara Knight, do you know what song is that? Now I'm bad at music though, don't get me wrong, like I listen to music but I don't remember any of them. Or I don't explore music as much. What is this clip? I almost don't want to click on it. Oh my god, please.
My turn.
No. No. Oh shit. Gone. No. You love that song, Heartless? Wait, what song? The Pop-Tart song? No, it's not a Pop-Tart song, is it? The one that High Fox said? Sea Shanty? Melody? Well, I cannot. I can't really. I can't really play it on stream because it's gonna be DMC, unfortunately. I would have if I set it up properly, but I cannot. Music to my ears. The Sea Shanty, yeah. Look up YouTube, it's a good song. I bet it's a good song, yeah. I think I heard before Sea Shanty. But I cannot look it up right now on stream. It's gonna be DMCA. 100%. Ellie said that she wants to talk, but I don't know if she's still up or not. I told her that I cannot do it on stream when she said it, and she disappeared kinda. Hmm. Wait, so Night, what are you doing tomorrow? Well, what do you have planned for tomorrow though? What's the plan for tomorrow? I need to know before I plan for, you know, things. Let me know. You call her? Sure. Sure, call her. Solve the problem for me. Like, giving advice. Who are you calling? It's calling Ali May. Night! You haven't answered me! What are you gonna stream tomorrow? What are we planning tomorrow? Hmm? What are you planning tomorrow? I need to know. Actually, let's go back to the bedroom. E Ah, better. I like the bedroom better. Needs advice? Let me call her. Do it. I haven't decided. I guess DBD since I can't do B4B or anything. You're off Monday and Tuesday. DBD, okay. But you let me know though, like don't let me know when I start or after I start streaming, you know? Like last time, like I already hop on VRChat and you're like, oh, let's play DBD. I'm like, dude, I already started VRChat. Alright, well, should we call it for today? What time is it? 12:20? What? Damn. Time passed by. Time passed by so fast, isn't it? When you're having fun. I guess we could call it a day. We'll probably raid Heartless Vmon in a few seconds, but thank you Hi Fox for the follow and welcome in. I hope you do enjoy the community. I hope you'll be a part of the community, and you know we are good people. I want you to feel safe here and not to worry about like you know being like discriminated or getting a feeling hurt, something like that. I hope it doesn't happen, but this is a safe place for everyone that you know want to meet new people or just hang out, you know, talk to someone or you know just chat with someone. Um, thank you, Climate 13. That's GGV, which is Ellie Mae. Thank you for the follow again. And thank you, Shaggy5089. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome everyone to the pack. Welcome to the pack. Ah woo. Ah woo. I'll send you the picture on Discord of High Fox and what I dress up like for a stream. So you're saying that you're dressing up? I mean, you're saying that you're streaming tomorrow, right? So let me see. Let me do a shout out and I check you out for now. When we end the stream. Alright, everybody. Links in the channel or chat. Let's go check him out. Unless you want to show it on my stream, then go check out your stream actually. Hey, there it is. There it is. Give me 1 second. There he is. Wait, hold on. Let me pause. Where did my mouse go? Give me 1 second. Okay, okay. Mute. Okay. Oh, hold on a second. Kira! Okay. I'm in the corner. That's good. Alright, so this is High Fox 2021, guys. He does stream, so give him some love. Where's my mouse? Let's go follow him. I think he is streaming tomorrow. I lost my mouse. That's great. Bring it back to the corner. Did it just disappear? What the heck? Okay. I see. So, hi Fox. So you just wear a mask on stream and you don't plan on showing your face? That's fine too. Everybody everybody do you. Okay? Everybody do what you're comfortable with. I see that you sent a picture on Discord for me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Just shouting you out, giving you a follow, and checking you out. You know, just checking you out. I do that for every streamer that I like, and that comes by and chat and stay, and give them some exposure. Even though my exposure isn't really a lot, but I hope it helps. You know, if streaming is your thing, I want you to grow too. Let's grow together. Check my DM, Ulara. No, don't do anything. Ulara, just don't do anything. I thought it was a joke, but you were serious, isn't it? No. Don't do it, don't do it. I would say just don't do it. Well, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Fox Ruins, where you chill and they do something dumb. Let's get into it. Hey, that's a good intro. That's a good, better than mine. I just say welcome to the pack. Ow! I need to come up with a better welcoming for followers. So far, this is really new to me. Normally, I just say thank you for the follow, and I just recently added a few more stuff, but I'm getting there too. Slowly but surely we'll get there, right? Sure, it's not really serious about doing dumb. That's just how my follow intro goes. Yeah, I know. That's a very good intro. All right. Let's see. Check your about page. I'll probably watch your videos. Your past videos are off stream a little bit. Schedule. Stream last 2 days ago. How often do you stream, Hi Fox? 2 days ago, 8 days ago. So every once a week on Monday? Every Monday once or what? Yeah, just leave it, Olara. You shouldn't be you shouldn't be messing with that. At least I don't want other people to, cause it might get too messy if it spreads. You know. All right. So, if there's nothing else to talk about, the other day the Fox ruins getting rebuilt a little bit, so I was the atheist pocket dimension. What is this pocket dimension place that you're talking about? Just a second, okay? Sorry, my dog is making a lot of noise. But yeah, glad to see that you're making changes to your stream and trying to grow your stream. I like that. I like that. You might be new, but keep it up. I've been doing this for almost 3 years now. I may not have gotten a lot of recognition for it, but the most important thing for me is actually just, you know, doing what's fun. Which this is fun. This is fun. Talking to chat is fun. You know, building a community is fun. You know, getting to know people is somewhat fun. You know, people that stops by, I appreciate them, and people that comes by again, I even appreciate them more. So this is what it's all about, like for me at least, just building a community. What kind of thing, but everything is pitch black except for certain things like the TV and the consoles, and that's about it. Can I give somebody a shout out? Of course, of course. Thanks for asking too. So it's like just a pocket dimension, huh? Interesting. Where is it? Like, well, like in VR? I know you have like it's not on VRChat, right? Where is it? Like, oh, I get more viewers at night, past midnight. Maybe I should change my streaming schedule, huh? Maybe I should. Oh, And everybody will be like, pro level. Fuck it. Maybe I should change my streaming schedule. But then if I change it, then I don't have a lot of time to do anything off stream. Then it will be too late because I would need to go to bed and stuff. Are you still gonna shout out? It's taking a little too long. I hope you spelled the name correctly. But we'll see. It's okay, just a shout out is fine. At least we know kinda like who he is. I guess we could switch our worlds while we at it. Give me 1 second. Let's go to a more cozy place. Oh, you already put the one. Okay, hold on. You already put the name. I didn't read the previous one. Give me 1 second. Let's go somewhere cozy and then we'll talk about it. I like to be at the bedroom. Okay. Look, the fireplace is nice. Rio the panda, they were the first person to actually join my live, and I like for them to have a shout out. So this one goes to you, Rio. Hey, Rio the panda, you're the man. Make sure you keep up on what you're doing, and you know, just be awesome. Continue being awesome to the people that is around you and people that going to be joining your community and friends as well. I like this place actually. Nice. I should use this world more often. Fire is warm. Look at that. The fire is so warm. You guys can see. Oh, there's a flower here too. Like, smell the roses, guys. Alright, well, I think it's getting late. I think it's getting late, and maybe we should be calling it a day for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll see what Knight wants to do tomorrow. Most likely it's gonna be DBD. I feel like there's gonna be like 95% chance that it's gonna be DBD. So if I were to see you guys tomorrow again, I'll see you guys. But if not, till next time. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Hi Fox. I hope you enjoy your stay, and we'll treat you well. Everybody will treat you well. We treat each other well. But anyway, have a good night, guys. I hope everyone enjoys today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I do stream every day at 8 p.m. EST. Have a good rest, guys. Thank you again for joining, and see you guys later. Ta-ta. I'll definitely see you tomorrow. Bet. I'll hold you to it. Anyway, have a good night, guys. Also, before we end, we will be raiding Heartless Vmon. So stay tuned for the raid. If you want to stay and join the raid, you can. But if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys. You also stream from 4 p.m. to around 6 p.m. Cool. If I am available, I'll definitely catch your stream. But if not, I do apologize. But I'll definitely catch you one day. Of course, I assume that's EST. But if I'm wrong, then I'll have notification ups and stuff. But I'll catch you guys later. See you guys. Great time. Go say hi to Heartless Vmon. He's been awesome. He's been supporting. Wait, is he still live? Yes, he is. So he has been awesome. So give him some love. Follow if you want. Subscribe if you can. Lurk when possible. So just show him some love. Right.